Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Only a little time left now. Both of these cars have interesting histories. The Mazda 787B is famous for its rotary engine and its overall lightweight design, which helps it excel in endurance racing. The Jaguar XJR12, on the other hand, is a powerful and reliable car that performed very well in Group C racing during the early 90s. In a race on the demo test track, the outcome could depend heavily on the track layout and conditions. The Mazda's agility and unique engine might give it an edge on tighter curves, while the Jaguar's power could help it accelerate quickly and maintain speed on straights. Considering the technical advantages, I think the Jaguar XJR12 might have a slight edge in this race, especially if the course has long straight sections for it to leverage its power. But the Mazda could surprise us with its nimbleness. Let's see how this race unfolds. Welcome back! Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the demo test track. Up front on pole is Gina Jones, driving a classic 1984 Porsche 962 Longtail. This is going to be an exciting one. Gina Jones is leading the race, Hot Bolognese is in second place, and I am currently in third place. Shoebox TV is now in 5th place. Moving up one spot, Gilded Sarcophagi and Shoebox TV are close in 5th place, battling for position. In a new Wi-Fi and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th place. No for Life has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Jackal and No for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Yaki Ramen has advanced to 9th place. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding the inside line, but Maya is trying to go around on the outside. They are side by side heading into the next corner. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Good morning, everyone. Looks like Everlasting Apex is feeling pretty cozy today. Hope you're all ready for some high-speed action with these AI cars. Who do you think is going to take the win so far? Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 10th place. No for Life and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 13th place. New for Life is now in 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ is right behind. Both racers battling closely for that position. Maya is currently in 15th place, while Yakiramen is in 9th. Yakiramen has a slight lead, but still has 1 lap to go. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place. He's closing the gap on Chubby Boy RJ, who is just ahead. The battle for 10th is heating up. Yakiramen is currently in 9th place and has a slight gap from Maya, who is in 14th. Maya needs to gain some positions to catch up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on Detox Nos, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. I am Chris Orwood Cross and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1989 Nissan 89. C. They are currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:52.197. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Yakiramen has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is currently in 3rd place driving a 1989 Nissan R89C. She has a fastest lap time of 1:52.570 seconds. She is maintaining a solid position but is slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since you also got the fastest lap, you can claim a 1984 Porsche 962C Longtail from Group C. Nice job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W9 EQ would likely have the edge on the Fuji Speedway GP circuit. It's known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on circuits with long straights and challenging corners like Fuji. The Mercedes team had a really strong performance that year, so I put my money on that car to be the fastest on race day. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your favorite picked before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Caxtv and Perpetuum. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, green, amber, red and yellow. Great to see you all again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Williams FW41 is known for good handling and speed, but the Ferrari SH71H has a strong reputation for power and acceleration. Given the track at Fuji Speedway GP, which has long straightaways and challenging turns, I think the Ferrari SH71H might have a slight edge because of its power and speed on the straights. However, the Williams could still surprise us with its agility in the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car performs better today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fuji Speedway GP Everlasting Picks. Is starting on pole driving Team Williams FW41. Let's see how they kick things off. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is currently in third, keeping a strong position early on. Caffeinated Car is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Neo Texum is also making moves, now in 16th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for second position. Bunny Soft Doom is climbing to 8th place. New for Life and Double are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Neotexum are fighting for 15th place. Lithocarp is now in 6th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up to 9th. Dude Smoky Blunt is in 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Everlasting Apex is close behind in 2nd, and they are battling hard for the lead. Bunny Soft Doom and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting for the 10th position, staying very close. Caffeinated Cars making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Shadow Army is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Lithocarp and Radioactive Vixen are battling closely for 4th place. Here Petuum and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 10th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 13th. Lithocarp is now in 3rd place. Maya and Radioactive Vixen are battling closely for 5th. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 8th place. Caffeinated Car and Captain Trippy are fighting for 7th. Caffeinated Car is now in 7th place. Double has moved up to 11th place. No for Life is now in 12th place. The F1 2018 cars are well matched at Fuji Speedway, with close lap times. The track's high-speed corners favor cars with good aerodynamics and stability. Overall, the car class seems balanced, but drivers' skill and strategy are making the difference. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophage. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Juice Smoky Blunt is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lithocarp is dropping back, now in 25th place. Gina Jones is climbing up, now in 3rd place. Basket and Fee and Captain Trippy are still battling closely for 7th place. Here Petom is gaining on Basket and Fee, cutting the gap by over a second. Vin has 17, has moved up 1 spot to 15. Vin has 17, and Bunny Softdoom are fighting hard for 14th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 3rd position. Here Petom is gaining on Basket and Phoebe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1WW9EQ. Well done. Shadow Army, since you won the main race, you can now claim the 2018 Ferrari SHA71H. Amazing work, everyone. This has been so exciting. A fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry is that it was voted as one of the most reliable cars of its year by various automotive experts. It's known for its smooth ride, fuel efficiency, and lasting durability, making it a popular choice for people looking for a dependable everyday car. Hey Adam GT3 and Funny Shell Gaming, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both drivers have solid cars for this race. The 2017 Ford Fusion driven by Abigail Killens could have an edge with its balanced handling, especially on the oval's curves. On the other hand, the 2017 Chevrolet SS driven by Maya might have better straight line speed, giving her an advantage on the long stretches. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Maya, but it's definitely going to be a close race. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race has just started at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Funny Shell Gaming is on pole, driving the 2017 Chevrolet SS. Let's see how they do. Funny Shell Gaming is leading the race, followed by Stephen Brinkley in second place, and ER40 in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Brando Buster is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Bakamon is making a strong push, now in 23rd place. Adam Gay 3 is dropping back, now in 29th place. Bakamon is charging through the field, now in second place after overtaking 21 cars. Xmatstax and Kerovanen are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Amy and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling hard for 10th place. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yungan Stortwell 102 has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Stephen Brinkley has climbed to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Stephen Brinkley has just moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Air 40 and Funya Shell Gaming are still battling closely for 2nd place. Gilda Kofagi and X-Matstax are fighting hard for 9th place. Electric Marie is advancing to 4th place. Bufina 19 and another racer are fighting closely for 5th. Yungan Start 2. Andron 2 is climbing to 11th place. Yungan Start 2 Hoju and 2 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling for 10th. Bufinantine and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Chizendashauer has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Imus Gordon is closing in on Brenda Buster, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bufi19 moves up to 5th place. Amy and Kerovanen are battling closely for 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Brenda Buster and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 16th place. Kia Petuum and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for 18th place. Someone and Bufi19 are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Caribbean are fighting hard for 7th. Gilded Sarcophagi and X-Matstax are locked in a tight duel for 9th. Welcome back, Komodo 3. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Electric Mary is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Yungan Stotu, 102, is in 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for the 11th position. Casey Wingboy and Brenda Buster are fighting closely for the 16th place. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Imus Gordon and Perpetuum are also battling hard for 18th. Chizun Dashawa has dropped back to 27th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 11th place. Youngjan's Storto, 102 and X-Matstax are battling closely for 9th place. Jacker and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 20th position. Darigas is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Congratulations, Stephen Brinkley. Great job winning the race at Twin Wing Motegi Oval. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Stephen Brinkley. Great job winning the race. That was an impressive drive, and you totally deserved it. Thanks for putting on a show for us. Can't wait to see what you do next. A fun fact about the 1966 Shelby GT350 is that it was specifically designed for racing, but also became a popular street car. It featured a high-revving V8 engine and a distinctive look that made it stand out. Interestingly, only about 2,000 of these were built, making it a rare and highly sought-after classic among car enthusiasts today. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Porsche 911R is known for its sharp handling and sporty performance, especially around a circuit like Sochi Autodrome. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon from 1971 is a powerful muscle car, with a lot of raw strength, but might not be as nimble on the track. I think Dr. Keith Saploway might have the edge because of the Porsche's agility and racing heritage. The car's design is really suited for a technical track like Sochi. The Ford Falcon will put up a good fight with its power, but overall, I'd put my money on the Porsche to come out ahead in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome. Gina Jones is on pole, driving a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E.T. Let's see how she holds up. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed by Relaxed View in second place and Maya in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Dr. Keith Saploway in Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for fifth. Amy has also gained one position and is now in seventh place. Relaxed View is now in first place. Komodo Freak has moved up to seventh place. Dr. Keeps Up Away and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 4th place. Dayonklojo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dayonklojo and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Oskzerot has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of the Dayonklojo show for 9th place. The Fuds 84 is closing in on Shadow Army for 11th place. Dayonklojo and Dr. Keeps Up Away are battling closely for 9th. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 3rd. Komodo 3 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is now in 6th place. The Fuds 84 and Dr. Keeps Up Away are battling closely for 10th place. Gamerboss 72 is climbing up to 15th place. Amy and Maya are still battling for 5th place. The Fuds 84 has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. Rummy Fist 13 is now in 16th place after climbing 1 spot. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Komodo 3 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Komodo 3 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 6th place. The Fuds 84 is closing in on Dayonklojo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jerk Pays has moved up 2 spots to take 16th place. Komodo 3 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 6th place. The Fuds 84 is closing in on Dayonklojo show, cutting the gap by over a second. Oskzerot has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. The Fuds 84 is closing in on Dayonklojo show. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Rummy Fist 13 has moved up to 14th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Critical Egg and Jackal are fighting closely for 6th. The Fuds 84 and Dayonklojo show are also in a tight contest for 9th. Dayonklojo is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Komodo 3 and Dayonklojo show are battling closely for 8th position. Gamerboss 72 has advanced to 17th place, gaining 1 spot. Amy is now in third place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Amy are battling closely for third. Beans Streams has moved up to 18th place. Jacko is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:53.433. Their race looks steady, close behind the top contenders. Dianclo is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. The Critica Leg and Theoncleo are battling closely for 7th position. Osgaterod has advanced to 12th place, climbing one spot. Ganto. The Critica Leg is advancing to 7th place. New for Life is climbing to 19th place. The Group 3 cars at Sochi are quite evenly matched, but the lighter and more agile models like the Shelby GT350 and Chevrolet Corvair are leading. Track corners seem to favor nimbleness over raw power, helping drivers with better handling stay ahead. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Komodo 3 and Theoncleo are battling closely for 8th place. Fanya Shell Gaming is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 1 second. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Relaxview for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving, or should I say, great AI driving. Let's see what they pull off next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Sepang has a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners. It's important for the car to be able to maintain control through the curves while still being quick on the straights. Good aerodynamics and a responsive chassis are key here. Acceleration and braking performance are also crucial, since you'll want to maximize every opportunity during the race. Overall, a balanced car that can handle quick direction changes and high speed will perform best on Sepang. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to select your cars is almost over, so make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Insan and was serious guy. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fast-paced action. This is such an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is behind a classic 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite, which is a beautiful vintage car known for its elegance and history. On the other hand, Shadow Army is in a 1971 Puma GTB, a more modern muscle car with a lot of power and a different handling feel. Considering the Sepping track, which has a mix of long straights and sharp turns, I think the Puma GTB's power might give Shadow Army an edge in the straight sections. However, the Bugatti's refined design and potential for precise handling could help Hingle navigate the corners efficiently. My guess is that Shadow Army might have a slight advantage because of the raw power, but it really depends on how well each driver's AI handles the specific strengths of their cars. I'm leaning toward Shadow Army just because of the power factor, but it will be close. Hey, Elias. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sepping and vintage street cars are in action. Gilded Sarkophagi is starting on pole in a beautiful 1954 Jaguar XK 122 oil. Let's see how it performs. Gilded Sarkophagi is leading the race, followed by Komodo 3 in second place, and Adam GT3 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Welcome back, Ascaste French stars. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones is making a strong push and has taken the lead, overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi and Gina Jones are now battling closely for first place. Toadette the Kitty has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Toadette the Kitty and Betsma are fighting hard for 4th position. Cax TV is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Toadette the Kitty has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Aminsan has also gained 2 positions, now in 5th. Toadette the Kitty has moved up to 2nd place. Aminsan is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Komodo 3 is closing the gap on Gilded Sarkophagi, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Aminsan and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 7th position. Aminsan is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Adam K3 is also gaining ground, moving up to 6th. Cax V is making a move, now in 9th. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey Rizal Diadha, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the showdown. Wunsiri Sky is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Schmerzen Live is making a move, now in 13th place. Haxt V has moved up one spot to 8th place. Betsmar is falling back to 17th place. Serious Guy and Adam GT3 are battling closely for 6th place. Schmerzen Live is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Haxt VV is climbing to 7th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal is advancing to the 18th position. Gina Jones is leading the race in the 1972 Ford Gran Torino, a classic vintage street car known for its muscle car power and distinctive design. She has maintained her position well and is currently in first place. One Serious Guy is driving a vintage 1968 Morgan Plus 8 Datable. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with close positions among the vintage cars. Catch TV is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is right behind in 6th. They are battling closely for 4th place. Schmerzen Live and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 10th place. Kesta Flex and Nupufa Life are fighting hard for 14th place. Haxt VV is advancing to 4th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up to 9th place. Maya and Green Amber Red Yellow are closely battling for 9th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. That's a classic. Caxt V, you did the most overtakes today. Great effort. You can now claim the vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Nice work. A fun fact about the F1 1996 racing car class is that it was the first season to feature the advanced V10 engine layout that became the standard for many years. This design provided a great balance of power and reliability, and really showcased how innovation in engine technology can influence racing strategies. It was also the year when teams started experimenting more with aerodynamics, leading to some of the most iconic car designs in Formula One history. Thanks so much, Darth Blazer. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Enjoy the race. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad to see you again. Hello again to Greninjeb. It's great to have you here. Yumbafine, we're happy to see you return. And a special welcome to Bugs Bunny. Hope you're all ready for some exciting AI car racing. Let's get the engines roaring. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to join in on the fun and pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a few options, no worries. You can send multiple commands, one for each car you're considering, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type !race for each of your choices. So get your selections in, and let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Jazz, Cedric, and Etrevern. Great to see you all back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Everyone, just to let you know, all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled very accurately. That means they behave just like real cars would on the track. So, choosing the right car can really make a difference in their chances of winning. Keep an eye on which ones you think will perform best, and maybe help guide your favorites to victory. Let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Adelbop. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back. It's great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the race. That sounds really exciting. If you're into racing games and want to try out a custom career mode, definitely check out the details on Discord or use !carryrap in chat. It's a great way to add some more fun and challenge to your racing experience. Don't miss out. Hey, Ation1792. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've been having some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone. Looks like the chat's buzzing with some racy action today. Welcome, Ation1792 and Everlasting OPEX. We're about to pick our cars for this exciting one. 1996 race at Barcelona.io. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Hey everyone! If you want to support the creator of this stream, you can check out their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but having more followers definitely makes them feel good. You can get the link by typing !Twitter in chat Dolly. Go show some love. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Both cars are quite iconic from the 90s era, and each has its strengths. The Williams FW18, driven by TTV Joey, was a very dominant car that season, known for its advanced aerodynamics and strong performance. On the other hand, the Jordan 96, driven by Trivern, was also a competitive car with good handling and speed. Given the car's history and performance that year, I would lean towards DTV Joey, with the Williams FW18 having a slight edge. But, of course, driver skill and race conditions can always shake things up. Let's see how they perform on this retro track. Hey Jazz, I see you're feeling all superhero today, but no bat signals needed here, just some AI racing fun. Lol indeed. This race is intense, isn't it? Keep those good vibes coming. Everyone, this race is a special event at the Barcelona Retro Track. We're racing in the F1 1996 car class, so get ready for some classic racing action. The new lap has just begun. Keep an eye on the clock to see how fast they can go. Gilded Sarcophagi is now on the track, quickly building up speed. Rizaldi Adha is also out there, aiming for a strong start. Ekthifeds has just begun their lap, looking to make an early move. Bugs Bunny is now on the track, setting their first lap. Askeister French Stars has also begun their timed run. Winzeri Sky is starting their first lap as well. Jambofing is now on their first lap and pushing hard. Darth Blazer is also on their first lap, close behind. Etrivan is just beginning their first timed lap. Cax VV is also starting their first timed lap. Kamikaze 38 is now on their first timed lap. Dinabdu Cordatne. Boninapoid Captive Suits. Someone else has just begun their first timed lap. Greninjep is also starting their first timed lap. Alright, only 10 minutes left in this practice session. It's a good time to see which cars are really stepping up their game, and which ones might need a little more tweaking. Let's keep an eye on those lap times and see if anyone can improve before the session ends. Who do you think is looking the strongest so far? Amundsen is just starting their first lap. Schlitzougakyo is also on their first lap. Gilded Sarcophagi has just improved their best time to 1 minute 29 seconds and 1 millisecond, moving half a second faster. Greninjep has climbed 8 places to 5th place, with a lap time of 1:28.626, improving their previous time by 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 4th place after climbing 15 positions. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 28.547 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.7 seconds. Komodo 3 has advanced 2 places to 18th position, with a lap time of 1 minute, 30.158 seconds, and has improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Aetion 1792 has gained 2 places and is now in 18th place. Their lap time is 1 minute 30.081 seconds, which is a little faster by 0.1 seconds. Cax VE has moved up to 2nd place and is now just behind the leader. Darth Blazer has climbed to 15th place and is closing the gap on the cars ahead. Alright, 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has last-minute questions or wants to suggest a specific car for the race, now's the time. Let's make these final moments count, and see if any cars are showing some interesting behavior or fastest laps. Gefets has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29 seconds and 91 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 28.85 seconds. They've gained 4 positions and improved their time by 0.4 seconds. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Akitoro Kario. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, thank you so much to the 2 new subscribers. A big shout out to the viewer who subscribed at tier 1, and a special thanks to Funya Shell Gaming for gifting those subscriptions. Your support really means a lot, and helps keep the stream going. Welcome to the race, everyone. VV has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 28 seconds and 24 milliseconds. Wunziria's Guy has moved up to second place with a lap time of 1 minute 29 seconds and 358 milliseconds, making a significant jump of 20 positions. Raven is now leading the race as they start their first timed lap. Renee is close behind, beginning their lap right after. ATON 1792 has just started their first lap, trying to catch up. Alright, we have 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see if any of these AI cars can improve their times, or maybe even set a new lap record. Keep your eyes peeled because things can change quickly in the final moments. Who do you think is going to boost their position before it ends? Serious Guy has moved up to third place with a lap time of 1 minute 28 seconds and 27 milliseconds. Schlitzaugocho is on their first lap now. Akthifeds just started their first timed lap. Bugs Bunny has moved up 3 places to 8th position with a lap time of 1 minute 28.736 seconds. They improved their previous time by 1 second. Alright folks, we've got just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their limits to set their best lap times. It's always exciting to see which AI cars can squeeze out that extra speed before the clock runs out. Make sure to keep your eyes on the leaderboard as we get closer to the finish. Cedric has made a big jump, now in 12th place. They improved their lap time by over 4 seconds, with a 1 minute 29.428 seconds. Amundsen has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute 29.037, just a tenth faster. Jazz has also improved, clocking in at 1 minute 32.853, 3.1 seconds quicker than their previous best. Jumbo Finn is now in 13th place and has a lap time of 1 minute 29.507. They improved their time by 1 second. Eliasak's 98 has moved up to 18th place with a lap of 1 minute 30.41, improving by 0.4 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30.257. They've improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Darth Blazer has made a big jump up to 9th place and is closing in on the top 8. Their lap time of 1 minute 28.825 is a solid improvement. Etruaven is now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 16 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.2 of a second. The driver has moved up 3 places to 17. With a lap time of 1 minute 30.046, improving by 0.6 seconds. Eliasak's 98 has gained 1 position to 18, with a lap of 1 minute 30.1, improving by 0.3 seconds. AT1 1792 has climbed to third place and is now just behind the top two drivers. They improved their lap time by 0.6 seconds with a 1:28.069. Kamikaze 38 moved up to 6th place with a 1:28.414, gaining one position and improving their time by 0.3 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, 624 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.2 of a second. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to third place with a lap time of 1 minute 28 seconds, .043. A racer has climbed to 9th place with a lap of 1 minute 28 seconds, .639, improving by 0.8 of a second. Askeister French Stars has moved up 7 positions to 13 with a lap of 1 minute 29 seconds, .323, gaining 0.9 of a second. Cax VV is now in first place. Woon Serious Guy has moved up to 4. Askeister French Stars and Amundsen are battling closely for 12. Cedric is climbing up to 13th place. Askheist French Stars and Cedric are battling closely for 13th place. Edelbach is advancing to 18th place. Edelbach and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 17th place. Komodo 3 has gained one position to move into 20th place. Komodo 3 and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 19th place. Schlitzaugogo is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 7th place. The race looks competitive for them with a solid position, and they are close behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a McLaren MP411. They are currently in 20th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Askheist French Stars and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Someone is advancing one slot, aiming for 15th place. Gambelfine and another racer are battling closely for 15th place. Askheist French Stars and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Jambofine is climbing up to 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Edelbach are battling for 18th place. Jazz is driving the Minardi 195B, a lightweight and agile car known for its tricky handling. They are currently in the 11th place, maintaining a steady position but not in the top group yet. Komodo 3 is driving the Footwork A17. They are currently in the 20th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Woon Serious Guy is driving the Sauber C15 and is currently in 5th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Elias X98 is in the 5th place driving a Williams FW18. Their lap time is around 1:32.396, which is slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Schlitzow is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.516. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Elias X98 is in the 5th place driving a Williams FW18. Their fastest lap is around 1:32 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Darth Blazer is driving a Ferrari F310, starting from the very front in 1st place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:29.576. Currently they are in 8th place, maintaining a solid position but slightly behind the leaders. Jazz is driving a Minardi M195B, which is known for its lightweight and agility, but not for top speed. Jazz is currently in the last position, and their fastest lap is around 1:32.8, indicating they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. Lamborghini is driving a Jordan 196, starting in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at over 1:31 seconds, and they are currently in the 16th place. The race seems challenging for them so far. Greninja and Schlitzow are battling closely for 6th place. Keck the Feds is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars and Cedric are fighting for 13th place. Cedric is driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1:29 seconds, 81 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a McLaren MP411. They are currently in 21st place with a best lap time of 1:31 seconds and 114 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Schlitzow is holding off Greninja for 6th place. Darth Blazer and Schlitzow are close in 7th place, battling for position. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cedric and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X98 and Komodo 3 are fighting hard for 20th place. Greninja moves up to 5th place. Bugs Bunny is closing the gap, now 1.8 seconds behind the car ahead. Cedric advances to 12th place. Cedric is dropping back to 21st place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up one position to 12. Rizaldiada is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is catching up to Elias X98, and the gap is narrowing. Jazz is closing in on Rizaldiada, and the fight for position is heating up. Komodo 3 is driving a footwork F17. They are currently in the 8th place, close to the middle of the pack. Their fastest lap is 1:30.9, which shows they are maintaining a steady pace. Elias X98 is driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in 21st place, just behind several other Williams drivers. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 30 seconds. Cats VV is leading the race in a 1996 Jordan 196 Dodom. They started in 16th position and have moved up to first. Their fastest lap is 1:27.259, which is the quickest so far. The race looks promising for them. Komodo 3 is driving the footwork F17. They are in the 19th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 30 seconds and 900ths. Their race seems steady, but they are currently towards the back of the pack. Askheister French Stars and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 14th place. Jan Bofin and another racer are battling closely for 14th place. Schlitzaugelko is in 8th place driving a Williams FW18. Their fastest lap is 1:28.914. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Etrivern is driving a 1996 Jordan 96.1. They are currently in 2nd place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:27.522, indicating a strong pace. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.48. The race looks competitive for them. Darth Blazer is climbing up to 6th place. Someone is also moving up to 8th place. Schlitzaugelko and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. When Sirius Guy is driving a Sauber C15. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 58 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Fuck Fairfax has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Someone is closing the gap on Askheister French Stars, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Mysterious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilias 698 and Komodo Freak are battling closely for the 19th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ekthefs and Schlitzer Joe are battling closely for 9th place. Bugs Bunny and FGAC Thefeds are fighting it out for 10th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Mysterious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. As Keister French Stars and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Mysterious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is climbing up to 12th place. LESX98 is driving a Williams FW18 Go. They are currently in the 5th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 75 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Darth Blazer is advancing to 5th place. Another racer is climbing to 7th place. Bugs Bunny is moving up to 10th place. Is driving a Ferrari F310. They are currently in the 15th place, with the fastest lap of 129.964. The race for them seems challenging, but they are staying competitive. Mysterious Guy and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 5th place. Askeister French Stars and FK Gefeds are also fighting hard for 11th. Saderdrek has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Mysterious Guy is driving a Sauber C15. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.581. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Darth Blazer is closing in on Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 11. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 12. Darth Blazer has moved up to 4th place. Mysterious Guy has moved up to 5th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 9th place. The F1 1996 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Barcelona Retro favors those with better handling and tyre management. The top drivers are mostly in Jordan and Williams, indicating the track's influence on car performance and setup. Amundsen is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is also making a move, closing in by 1/4 seconds. Edelbrock is driving a Sauber C15 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 63 hundredths. The race seems steady for Edelbrock, staying within the top 10th. Edelbock is climbing up to 16th place. Komodo 3 is getting closer to Cedric and has cut the gap by 1 second. Hext V is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Etruven is driving 1996 Jordan 196 Delta. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 1:27.522, just behind Hext BV. Their race looks strong so far. Cedric is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 8th place. Their lap time is 1:29.447, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be tight among the Williams drivers with Ation 1792 ahead and Rizaldi Alta close behind. Yambofan is driving a Jordan 196, starting in 15th place. Their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than the leader, and they are currently in 18th place, trying to improve their position. Etruven is driving a 1996 Jordan 196.06. They are currently in second place, close behind the leader, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, 522 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Etruven is now just behind Hext V, closing the gap to less than a second. One Sirius Guy is gaining on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askais the French Stars is catching up to Shitzagil, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Sirius Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Edelbock is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Askais the French Stars is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Aminsan is also climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. One Sirius Guy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Komodo 3 is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Someone is climbing fast, now in 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Elias X98 is also advancing, now in 12th after passing 7 cars. Actifeds has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 9th after passing 14 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making a move, now in 10th after overtaking 8 cars. Elias X98 is making a strong move and has climbed up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Etruven is gaining on the Sirius Guy, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Etruven has moved up to 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 is now in third. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is in 6th place, driving a Williams FW18. Their fastest lap is 1:30.782, which is a solid pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. It looks like everyone's excited for the race. Jazz's surprise definitely got some laughs going. And Green's comment about the F1 event is spot on. These races are always full of surprises. I love how everyone's just chilling and having fun here. Who do you all think will take the top spot next? Jazz is now in 21st place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on a Triburn, closing the gap by a second. Fek Thefeds has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Edelbach is closing in on the battle for 15th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up to 21st. Edelbach is now in 15th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 21st place. Komodo Freak is driving the footwork, FS17. They are currently in 8th place and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 468 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Komodo Freak is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Greenleaf and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Bugs Bunny is in 8th place driving a Jordan 196. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28 seconds and 600ths. The race looks competitive, with Bugs Bunny maintaining a solid position. Komodo Freak is driving a footwork, FS17. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 468 milliseconds. Their race looks steady but challenging. Serious Guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askheist, the French Stars and Komodo Freak are battling closely for 7th place. Askheist French Stars is driving a Soba C15 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 28.753 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. One Serious Guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38. Ellen Sun is closing in on the Serious Guy. Aetion 1792 is catching Jambothan. Elias X98 is in the 5th place driving a Williams FW18. Their lap time is around 1:30.298, which is competitive, but not quite at the top pace. The race seems tight among the Williams drivers. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a Williams FW18. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 48 hundredths. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a McLaren MP411. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 496 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are not in the top positions but still actively competing. Amanson is driving a 40FG01B, starting in the 17th position. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, making steady progress in the race. Edelbach is gaining on H11792, closing the gap to just over a second. Bugs Bunny is also making moves, closing in on the racer ahead by a second. Bugs Bunny is driving 1996, Jordan 196, and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds and 87 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with Bugs Bunny maintaining a solid position and a quick lap time. Etienne Sousan 1792 is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.906. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top contenders. Etrovan is driving a 1996 Jordan 96 Dolly. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Cax Vivili. Their fastest lap is 1:27.522. The race looks competitive with Etrovan staying close to the leader. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a Williams FW18. They are in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29.584 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wunzirska is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and closing the gap quickly. Someone just moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Darth Blazer is catching up to Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The F1 1996 cars seem well matched for Barcelona Retro, with most drivers staying close in pace. The track's technical corners favor skilled drivers, but the car class's balance and handling are key for overtakes and consistency. Cax DV is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Cax DV is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Winziri Sky is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Acheon 1792, and another racer are battling closely for 14th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on FKV, closing the distance to just a little over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on Schlitz Algijo, reducing the gap to 1 second. Cat Stevie is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially around the corners where precision matters. The leaders are maintaining consistent pace, while the midfielders are slightly slower, likely due to the technical sections. Kamikaze 38 is driving a McLaren MP 411. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of the race. Their race looks competitive so far. The driver moving up one spot is now in 13th place. Bugs Bunny and Edelbach are battling closely for 16th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Darth Blazer and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 18th place. Amundsen is gaining on One Serious Guy, closing the gap by 530 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 2 spots to take 17th place. One Serious Guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Bugs Bunny is driving a Jordan 196, starting in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. They are currently in 22nd place, so they might be struggling a bit with pace or overtakes. Edelbach is driving a Sauber C15 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.638, which is competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Actifeds is driving a Ferrari F310 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.435. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Cedric is feeling the pressure with someone closing in quickly. Elias, Anti-8, and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 18th spot. Askeister French Stars and FKD Feds are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is closing in on Alias's 98, cutting the gap down by a full second. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 6th place. Edelbach is now in 15th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on H1 1792. cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is driving a Sauber C15 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.75 3-day suit. The race seems competitive for them, close behind the top 6. Cedric is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.5 seconds. Aetion is 17.92 and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Greeninjip gains 1 position, now in 20th. Greeninjip is gaining on LES's 98, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is also making moves, closing in by 2.2 seconds. Komodo 3 is gaining on FK Fake Feds and is now just a second behind. Schlitz Algojo and Gilda Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Edge in 1792 and has cut the gap to less than a second. Elias 98 is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 29 seconds and 36 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the Truven, closing the distance to less than a second now. Edelbach and Jambofin are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Greninjep is closing in on Ilias S98, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for the 16th position. Schlitz Algojo and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach and Jambofin are fighting hard for 14th position. Darth Blazer is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 16th. Jack the Feds is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, closing the gap to just under a second. Schlitz Algojo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Ascais the French Stars has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Darth Blazer are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Rizaldi Adhar is in the Williams FW18, starting in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.079, which is slower than most of the top runners. They are currently in 18th place, indicating some race challenges or traffic. Someone is struggling and has fallen back 7 positions to 20. Back the Feds is moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Schlitz Algojo and Komodo 3 are in a tight battle for 8th. One Serious Guy is gaining rapidly on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Schlitzaugerkohl has moved up one spot to 8th place. Aetion 1792 and Darth Blazer are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Serious Guy is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Darth Blazer and Edelbrock are battling closely for 14th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Komodo Threek has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot into 14th. Edelbrock is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Aetion 1792 is in 12th, also gaining 4 positions. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into 10th. Kak the Fence is in 11th. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Jambofin has gained 5 positions, now in 13th. Jazz is also moving up, now in 15th after overtaking 4 cars. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on a Troyven, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 14. Greenijeb is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Someone is closing in on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Schlitzaugerkohl is gaining on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is right behind in 9th. They are close together, battling for 8th place. Riven has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now less than 2 seconds behind Komodo Threek. Iliasix 988 and Jazz are battling closely for 14th place. Kite TV is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1996 McLaren MP411. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 496 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Schlitzaugerkohl is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has just moved up to 7th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 16th place, closing the gap with Ilias X98. The battle for 15th is heating up. Kamikaze 38 and Etrivan are nose to tail for second place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 14th place. Elias 698 is now 15. Aetion 1792 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 14th place. Serious Guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching Jumbo Finn, also reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Edelbach and Fekti Thets are battling closely for 10th place. Cedric is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlitzaugerko is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 9th place, close behind Etrivan who's in 2nd. If Green Amber Red Yellow can find a way to overtake a few cars, they might have a shot at catching Etrivan before the end. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Cedric is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by over a second. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Greenanshev has also advanced one position to reach 16th place. Rizaldi Adha and Grininjev are closely battling for 16th place. Aetion 1792 is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 28.906 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Askai's 2 French Stars is now in 4th place. Aminson has moved up to 5th. Gilbert Sarkophagi is in 6th. Etrivan is dropping back to 13th place. Komodo Freak is climbing to 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up to 8th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 13th place. Elias 98 has moved up to 14th. Rizaldia Adha is in 15th. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Cedric is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Someone is also moving up one spot to take the 18th position. Bugs Bunny is driving a Jordan 196 starting from the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 1:27.867. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Text V is driving a 1996 Jordan 196 and is currently leading the race. They started in 16th place and have made a strong climb to the front. Their fastest lap is 1:27.259, the quickest in the race so far. Kamikaze 38 is now just behind Caxt VB, closing the gap to less than a second. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Win Serious Guy, getting closer by over a second. Gilad Akufagi is catching up to Ayman Son, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Wow, big thanks to the viewers who just subscribed. I really appreciate the support. And a special shout out to Funniest Shell Gaming for gifting those subscriptions. You guys are awesome for supporting the stream. Gildas Akufagi is driving a McLaren MP411 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.358.2. The race seems competitive with Gildas Akufagi maintaining a solid position but slightly behind the top 3. Looks like Jazz and Green Amber Red Yellow are feeling the Arasi vibes. Everyone's got their own little way of celebrating the race. Who's ready for the final few laps? Any car you guys are eyeing to claim for your garage? Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Kaxt Phoebe and is now just a short distance behind. Amansan is closing in on Askais the French Stars, getting closer with each lap. Yambofian is making a move on Cydric and has reduced the gap significantly. Darth Blazer is under pressure as the gap is shrinking by 1 second. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Jazz quickly, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the Williams cars, especially with Greninja bleeding and several Williams drivers in the top positions. The fast straights are helping the McLarens and Jordans to stay competitive. FD Feds is driving a Ferrari F310, starting from the 22nd position. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:29.435. The race seems competitive for them, moving up from a lower starting spot. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Kaxt TV, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Greeny Jet has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Schlitzaugergo is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Jambo Finn and is now just a short distance behind. Schlitzaugergo is closing in on Jazz and the gap is shrinking quickly. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 8th place, just behind several Williams drivers. Etrivern is in 20th, quite a bit further back. Green the Red Yellow has a good chance to hold or improve that position, while Etriva needs some overtakes to catch up. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Kaxt Phoebe, closing the gap to just over a second. Aetion 1792 is catching Jumbo Finn, closing the distance by a full second. Schlitzaugergo is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Raytheon 1792 is gaining on Jumblefin and is now just a few seconds behind. Schlitzaugeto is closing the distance to Jazz quickly, now less than a second apart. Askeister French Stars is driving a Sauber C15 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.01, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.09, which is slower than many others. The race looks competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Jazz is driving a Minardi M195B, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Currently in the last position, his race seems challenging with the slowest lap time among all racers. Cax VV is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Greeniak is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlitzaugeto is also catching up to Jazz, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha and someone are battling closely for 17th place. Amundsen is driving a 40 FG01B, starting in the 17th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 29 seconds and 18 milliseconds. They are currently in 6th place, making steady progress through the field. Greninja moves up to 14th place. Darth Blazer also advances to 15th place. Elias X988 and Darth Blazer are battling closely for the 15th spot. The F1 1996 cars are quite evenly matched, but the track, Barcelona Retro, favors those with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, with some overtakes happening on the straights and corners. The car class seems to be providing a balanced competition overall. Gilded's Arcofagi is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Darth Blazer is rapidly catching Greninja, the gap shrinking significantly. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elias X98, and they are battling closely for the 16th position. Cust VV is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Greninja is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.351, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them, just behind the top 10. Ascai's the French Stars is gaining on one Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Komodo 3000, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Aetion is 1792, and Jumbo Fin are battling closely for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to 12. Schlitz Algecor is narrowing the distance to Jazz by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving the Williams FW18 and is currently in 8th place. They have a fastest lap of 1:29.584 and seem to be holding steady in mid-pack. Cax TV is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a McLaren MP 411 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.358, which is slower than some of the top contenders. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Serious Guy is now in 2nd place. Green and Jeb is closing the gap on Jumbo Fin, reducing it by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 17th place. Serious Guy is now in 1st place. Ascai's to French Stars is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 8th place, close behind the top 7, and has a fastest lap than a Truvern. Etra Wyvern is in 20th place, but with a strong lap time. It looks like Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has a good chance to catch up, but a Truvern is holding a solid position. Ascai's the French Stars is gaining on Kamikaze 88, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Ascai's the French Stars, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Citrek has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Edelbuck is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Greeniniak is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Darth Blazer is also moving up, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ekta Feds is now in 9th place, making a strong move. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced to 10th place, closing in fast. The racer moving up to 11th place is making a big push through the field. The gap between Darth Blazer and the chasing car is shrinking fast, down by 8.6 seconds now. Amundsen has just moved up one spot, and is now in 4th place. Ascai's the French Stars is driving a Sauber C15 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 28 seconds and 12 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Katz TV and Usurious Guy are battling closely for the lead. Amazon is closing in on Kamikaze 88, cutting the gap by over a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Kaxt VV has moved up to 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasx 98 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 14th position. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under a second. Guininjeb is catching up to Aetion 1792, now within 1.4 seconds. Schlitzaugerko is narrowing the distance to Jazz, just 1.9 seconds behind. Edelbach is gaining on Komodo Freak, closing the gap to just over a second. Schlitzaugerko is catching up to Jazz, the distance shrinking quickly. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Schlitzaugerko, now just a few car lengths behind. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Schlitzaugerko is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Edelbach is in 8th place, with a Sauber C15, and a fastest lap of 1:29.638 war. They're holding steady but need to improve their pace to move up. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 4th place. Eliasx 98 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th. Schlitzaugerko is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Bugs Bunny is driving the Jordan 196 starting from the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27.867 seconds. They are currently in 22nd place, just behind the leader. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a McLaren MP411 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.104, which is slower than the top racers but steady. The race seems to be competitive for them. Aetion 1792 is holding on to 15th place, with Eliasx 98 right behind in 16. Guininjeb and Aetion 1792 are also close for 16th, making it a busy section of the track. Guininjeb is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.351. Dinduwakil. The race looks competitive for them, close to the top 5. Edelbach has dropped 9 places to 17. Askeister French Stars is closing in on One Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ekfi Feds is climbing up to 8th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 17th place. Another racer has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Schlitzaugercho is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just 1 second. Cedric and Jambofine are battling closely for 11th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Cax TV, and is now just a few seconds behind. One serious guy is closing in on Kamikaze 38, and the gap is shrinking. Amundsen is catching up to Azkais the French stars quickly. Darth Blazer's Ferrari F310 started in the first position and has a fastest lap of 1:28.417, and they are currently in 8th place, maintaining a solid position and close to the top. Ekthefeds is now just a few seconds behind Komodo 3. Cedric is gaining on a competitor, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up one position to 16. Etriven is driving a Jordan 196 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:27.522, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them, close to the top group. Amundsen is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Ekthefeds, reducing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Cax TV is leading the race in a 1996 Jordan 96.com. They started in 16th and have made a strong climb to the front. Their fastest lap is 1:27.259, which is the quickest so far. The race looks promising for them. One serious guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amundsen is catching up to Azkais the French stars. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Ekthefeds. The gap is narrowing steadily. Schlitzaugercho is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to 20. Edelbuck is closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hey, I'm 3D807. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Cedric is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlitzaugercho is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schlitzaugercho is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is rapidly closing the gap on Elias X98, now only a few seconds apart. Emerson is gaining on as Heist French stars and is now just a second behind. Bugs Bunny is also closing in on Elias 98 and has cut the gap to just over a second. Jambo Theme is driving a Jordan 196, starting from the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30 seconds and 31 milliseconds. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Kex TV on winning the race at Barcelona Retro. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Kex TV for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for winning the bet race as well. You both did an amazing job. Kex TV, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1996 Jordan 96 from F1 1996. That dope. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, you're up for the 1996 Williams FW18 from F1 1996. Make sure to claim your prizes. The 1980 Ford Capri Zaxbyed was known for its impressive racing heritage, especially in touring car championships. A fun fact about it is that it was developed by Zaxbyed, a German racing team, which meant it combined American muscle with European engineering finesse. This car was a real contender in racing circuits of its time, showcasing how versatile and competitive it could be on the track. Hey there, the VinXD. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races that happen 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are on our Discord server, so I highly recommend everyone interested in joining to hop on there and stay updated. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the main race. After that, we usually have a really long, intense race that's super fun to watch. So if you want to see some competitive AI racing action, make sure to check out the Discord and join us for these special events. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The details for each event are all available on our Discord, so I definitely encourage everyone interested to join and stay updated. These events are not just quick sprints. They include a full practice and qualifying session before the long race begins. It's a great way to see some intense AI racing action, so make sure to join the Discord and mark your calendars. Welcome back, Hugard3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to get rid of. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try if you see a car you don't want to see in the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks like Algarve. On the other hand, the 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyed has more raw muscle and torque, which could give it an advantage on straightaways. Given the track's mix of corners and straights, I think the Toyota Celica might have a slight edge because of its better maneuverability. But the Mustang's power can't be underestimated. It's going to be a close race for sure. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just started at Algarve, and Akitoru Kario is on pole driving a classic 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyed in Group 5. Let's see how it unfolds. Akitoru Kario has taken the lead right from the start. Darth Blazer is holding strong in second place. Knalga 77 is currently in third position. Darth Blazer has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Cedric has moved up to third place and is closing in on Nalga 77. Nalga 77 and Cedric are battling closely for third place. Green, amber, red, yellow is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to second place. Akitoru Kario and Cedric are battling closely for second position. Cedric just overtook someone to take the lead. Darth Blazer and Cedric are very close at the front. Akitoru Kario and Darth Blazer are battling hard for second place. Darth Blazer has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also advanced 1 spot, now in third. As Kais the French Stars and Akitoru Kario are neck and neck for 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Cedric are battling closely for second place. As Kais the French Stars and the Akitoru Kario are also fighting hard for 4th. Naiba is making a move and has climbed up to 6th place. As Keister French Stars is now in 4th place. Amin Sun has moved up to 7th. Move for Life is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has also gained 1 position, now in 24. As Keister French Stars and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in close fight for 3rd place. Naibe is climbing up to 5th place. Someone in green, amber, red, yellow are battling hard for 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 18th place. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 19th place. Darth Blazer is pushing hard, and has just taken the lead from the person who was in 1st. Someone is making a big move, overtaking 28 cars to reach the top spot. Amin Sun and Naibi are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Darth Blazer has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Cedric has moved up to 2nd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has climbed to 3rd place. Adelbach and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 10th. The Vinix D and Amy are also fighting hard for 10th position. As Keister French Stars is now in 3rd place. Naibe is getting closer to Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kia Paytuum has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 13th place. The Vin XD and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Fonya Shell Gaming is moving up to 19th place. Fonya Shell Gaming and Shadow Army are fighting for 18th place. Adelbach is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 19. Schlitzagukoi is now in 24th. Algorithm 3 and the Vin XD are battling closely for the 14th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Komodo 3 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 17th place. Poke is trying to defend the position against Gina Jones to Jalen's. Komodo 3 and Shadow Army are also close together, battling for 17th place. Naibe is now in 4th place. As Keister French Stars and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd. Kia Paytuum has moved up to 10th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 11th place. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Cedric, and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Perpetuum are battling closely for 12th place. Vivi is making a strong move, overtaking 27 cars to take the lead. Cedric and KXTV are now battling closely for the top spot. Cedric and KXTV are neck and neck for first place. Naibe is closing in on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeist French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Darth Blazer has also gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Cedric has taken the lead now in 1st place. Amin-san has moved up to 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 9th place. Knaga 77 is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Amy is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Amin-san is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Kingle, McCringleberry and Perpetuum are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Schlitzaguko is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Askeist French Stars is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Jackal and his Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Naibe is gaining on Darth Blazer now, just a few seconds behind. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 17th position. Komodo Freak has moved up 1 spot to 19. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 9th place. Naga 77 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are close together, battling for 9th. Jackal has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones and Hug 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Schlitzag Joe are locked in a tight duel for 21st place. Naiba moves up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on a Cataraccario, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Here Petuum and I are battling closely for 11th place. Cedric has just moved up to take the lead. Edelbach and Darth Blazer are still neck and neck for 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Akatora are battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is closing in on Askeist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amin-san is dropping back to the 27th place. Edelbach is climbing up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Akatara Koryo are battling closely for 7th place. Amin-san is climbing fast, overtaking 20 cars to reach 7th place. Naya is also moving up, climbing 2 spots to take 2nd place. As Heist to French Stars and Naibe are now locked in a close battle for 2nd position. Here Petuum is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer is closing the gap on Edelbog, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Akitoro Karyo has climbed 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Kia Petuum is closing the gap on Akitoro Karyo by 1.2 seconds. I am also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Here Petuum moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Jackal and Schlitzojgo are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Edelbach and Askheist the French Stars are battling hard for 3rd place. Schlitz Algojo is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Schlitz Algojo and Shadow Army are also fighting for 17th place. Here Petuum moves up to 7th place. Amy is now less than a second behind Akitoro Karyo. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by a second. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Naga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting closely for 6th. Shadow Army and Hug 3 are locked in a tight battle for 16th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on the Vin XD, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlitz Algojo has gained 1 spot to 17. Schlitz Algojo and Hewitt 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Naiba is gaining on Sidrek, and is now just a few seconds behind. Akitoro Karyo is closing in on Pierre Petuum, getting closer with every lap. The Vin XD is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap steadily. Shadow Army drops to 26th place. Darth Blazer advances to 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moves up to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place after overtaking 11 cars. Edelbach has moved up 2 positions to 4th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on the Vin XD, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 14th place. Huggert 3 has moved into 15th place. Jackal is in 16th place. Jackal and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the Vin XD, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jacko is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Parkwood 3 and Jacko are in a tight battle for 16th place. Edelbach has advanced to 3rd place. Schlitzaugego and Hug 3 are closely battling for 17. Elias 98 has moved up to 19. Funya Shell Gaming is advancing one position to take 14th place. Gina Jones and Funya Shell Gaming are closely battling for that same spot. Schlitzaugego is also moving up one position to take 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Darth Blazer and is now less than a second behind. Here Petung and Anonymous 93 are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just a little over a second apart. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on the Vin XD and is now just a little over a second behind. Jacko is closing the distance to Gina Jones and has shaved off a bit over a second. ISX 98 has moved up one spot and is now in 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is catching up to the Vin XD quickly, now just 2.7 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition and Komodo 3 are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life is climbing up to 22nd place. M3D87 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Shipbroman is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Saxpeed T. They are currently in the 26th position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 0.799 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the Mustang Saxpeed drivers. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just 1.4 seconds behind Darth Blazer. Someone is closing in on Cax TV, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Darth Blazer is catching up to Askais the French Stars and has cut the gap by over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on Darth Blazer and has reduced the distance by 230 seconds. Cedric has taken the lead now in 1st place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 4th place. Hingle Kringleberry is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Schlitzaugejo is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to take 13. Gina Jones is climbing one spot to 12. Jacko is closing the gap on the VIN XD, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Akitoru Kario has climbed to 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is also advancing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gene Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Schlitzaugegoid is also making moves, now in 9th. Elias X988 has gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Elias X988 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jacko is also making moves, now in 12th. Gilded Zarcafe has gained 4 positions, now in 13th. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Edelbach and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to occupy 13th. Gina Jones and Naibe are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 12th. Edelbach and Jacko are also in a tight fight for 12th position. Akitoru Kario is advancing to 3rd place. Fania Shell Gaming and Amansan are battling closely for 28th position. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 3rd place. Knauga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Naiba has also moved up to 6th place. Naiba and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Naiba is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th. Schlitzhagogoi is now in 8th. Hey there, Kyrio Fun. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Naibe is gaining on Akitoru Kario, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach and Jacko are fighting closely for 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Askheist to French Stars has advanced to 15th place. Fania Shell Gaming has moved up to 28th place. Aminsan and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 28th place. Caxt VV is gaining fast on Amy, now just under 10 seconds behind. Anonymous Ninity 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 11th place. Akitoru Kario has moved up to 2nd place. Naibe is now in 4th place. Caxt VV is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has moved into 9th place, passing 4 cars. Hugger 3 is in 10th place, also moving up 4 positions. Ship Roman is now in 13th place, and 3D807 has moved into 14th place. Here Patom has climbed into 15th place. Amy is now in the top 20 after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Naga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Kax TV has moved up 2 spots to take the 21st position. Gina Jones is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fonya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Komodo 3 is driving a 1973 Ford Escort Mark on AZAC speed. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of nearly 2 minutes. It looks like they're struggling a bit with pace today. Akitoru Kario is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Cedric is also catching up to Akira Kario, now within 1.4 seconds. Darth Blazer is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Darth Blazer is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Here Petuum is climbing up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amy is moving up 2 spots to 15th place. Akitoru Kario is now just behind Anonymous Ninity 3. Darth Blazer is gaining on Naga 77. Pierre Petuum is closing the distance to M3D877. Cedric is gaining on Akitoru Kario, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Here Petuum is catching up to M3D807, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Cedric is now in 1st place. Naiba has moved up to 2nd. Gina Jones is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Darth Blazer is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Green, amber, red, yellow has climbed to 6th place, also moving up 2 spots. Edelbach is in 7th place, up 2 spots as well. Here Petuum is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by over a second. Askai's T French Stars has moved up to 9th place. Askai's T French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Schlitzaugerko is moving up to 14th place. Komodo 3 has moved up to 9th place. Here Petuum is now in 10th place. Kax TV is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is shrinking. Welcome back, Frostbiter 356. Glad to have you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Anonymous Ninity 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on M3D 807, cutting the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Edelbach has also gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Naibe is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Askheist T French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Naibe and Cedric are battling closely for the lead. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Schlitzaugacho is gaining on Gina Jones now, closing the gap to just a few seconds. New for Life is also making a move on M3D 807, getting closer with every lap. Schlitzaugacho is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is catching Haggard 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to take 18th place. Askheist of French Stars is climbing to 5th place. Perpetuum is advancing to 6th. Akito Rukario is moving up to 7th. Amy is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved into 9th. Schlitzaugacho is in 10th. The race is heating up. Schlitzaugacho is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Aminsan is closing in fast on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Hogarth 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Edelbach is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap. But Askheist the French Stars is catching up to Naga 77. Perpetuum is making a move on Askheist the French Stars. The VinXT is gaining on Cats TV, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Fun Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Elias Kaister French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Kia Petum is moving into 5th. Akitoru Kario is advancing to 6th. Naoga 77 is making a strong push. Now in 12th place. Schlitz Augako has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Schlitz Audio are battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Schlitz Augako and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Move for Life is gaining on M3D87, cutting the gap by over a second. Schlitz Augako is climbing to 8th place. Komodo Freak is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap. Panya Shell Gaming is moving up to 24th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Komodo Freak is also closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Komodo Freak is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Cast VV is catching Move for Life quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Funny Shell Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 23rd place. Gina Jones moves up to 8th place. Ilya 698 and Schlitz Audio are battling closely for 9th. Komodo Freak is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Schlitz Augako has moved up to 8th place. Elias 698 has also gained a position, and is now 9th. Jackal and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Caxed VV is gaining on and Move for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. The Spanish Inquisition and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Adelbach is gaining on Darth Blazer, and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. M3D807 is also catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on Schlitz Augako, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Komodo Freak is also closing in on Nalka 77, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Panya Shell Gaming is moving up 1 spot to 23rd place. Schlitz Augako and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hugger 3 are fighting hard for 16th place. Cax TV is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Komodo Freak moves up 2 spots to 12th place. Knaga 77 and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hugger 3 are fighting hard for 16th place. Adelbach has moved up to 2nd place. As Kai's the French Stars is closing in on Darth Blazer, and has cut the gap by 3.6 seconds. Amy is gaining on Akatoro Kario, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Darth Blazer has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Cedric has moved up to 14th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap by a little over a second. As Kai's the French Stars moves up to 3rd place, Schlitzalgoko and Amy are battling closely for 7th. New for Life is closing the gap on Shipperman, now just 1 second behind. Kia Paytom is now in 4th place. Amy and Akatoro Kario are battling closely for 6th place. Ilias X988 has moved up to 8th place. Schlitzalgoko and Ilias X988 are battling closely for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 10. Cedric is closing the gap on Naga 77, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Cedric and Naga 77 are fighting for 13th place. As Kai's French Stars is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Schlitzalgo, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 position to 13th place. Ilias X98 is now in 6th place. He's closely chased by Akatoro Kario. I'm battling with Ilias X98 for 7th place, staying close behind. Ilias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cedric is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Naibe is gaining on Darth Blazer and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbok has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Schlitzalgego is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias 98 has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Akitoru Kario has also moved up 2 positions, now in 5th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Akitoru Kario and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. Schlitzalgogoi has moved up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Akitoru Kario are battling for 7th. Cedric is closing in on Askai's the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Akitoru Kario and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely contesting for 7th position. Askai's the French Stars and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. As the French Stars is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 7 positions. Schlitzaugergo and Amy are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Schlitzaugergo is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 6th. Akitoro Cario is in 7th. Perpetuum is advancing to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now 12th. Jacko is moving up to 13th. Cedric is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Chip Broman has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 25th place. Naiba has moved up to 2nd place. Elias 98 is now within 1 second of Edelbach. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Akitoro Cario by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 3.3 seconds. Schlitzaugergo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing the gap on Darth Blazer and is now only 2.6 seconds away. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Cedric is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Cedric are closely battling for 8th. Knalga 77 is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up to 15th place. Naibe is gaining on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hild 3 has moved up 1 spot to 14. New for Life is closing in on Chip Broman, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The two are battling closely for 17th place. Naiba has moved up to 1st place. Schlitzaugergo is now just behind Elias 98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Navu for Life, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is on the move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is closing the gap on Darth Blazer by nearly 4 seconds. Schlitzaugergo has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Kirpetom is advancing to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 10th place. Edelbach is gaining on Darth Blazer, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalka 77 is closing in on Cedric with a 1.7 second reduction. Chip Broman has moved up one position to 16. Edelbach is gaining on Darth Blazer, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap to Guild Sarcophagi, and is making good progress. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot, and is now in 21st place. Akito Rocario is gaining on Schlitzarjo, closing the gap by 18.9 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take second place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on M. Yami, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Cedric is now in 5th. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7. Hugger 3 is now 9th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 has moved into 10th place with a similar surge. M3D 807 is in 11th after also making 3 successful overtakes. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Chip Broman is also moving up, now in 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 3 positions, now in 16th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining rapidly on Green Amber Red Yellow. Kia Petuum and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on M3D7, making it a tight fight. Gilded Sarcophagi and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Cedric and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Kia Petum and Akito Rocario are fighting hard for 7th. Cedric is now in 4th place. Akito Rocario has moved up to 6th. Kia Petum is in 7th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Nook for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle Nakringleberry is gaining on the Vinix D, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Naga 77, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing in on M3D 807, getting closer with every lap. Cax VV is reducing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, making a move soon. Elias X988 is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Schlitzaugo is catching up to Ship Roman quickly. Bunya Shell Gaming is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is gaining on Caxt VV and is now just a few car lengths behind. Bunya Shell Gaming is catching up to the car ahead. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amundsen is closing in on Shadow Army. The distance between them is getting smaller. Sidrak is gaining on Darth Blazer and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Here P2M is closing in on Akitoro Karyo, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Here P2M is closing in on Akitoro Karyo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilias X988 has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th position. Ilias X988 and Komodo 3 are battling closely for the 10th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 2nd place. Sidrak is closing the gap on Edelbach, now 1.5 seconds behind. Here Petom has climbed to 6th place. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Sidrak is gaining on Darth Blazer, and the gap is shrinking. Elias X98 and Hugwood 3 are fighting closely for 9th place. Elias 78 has moved up to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now less than 2 seconds behind Ship Roman Dot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Sidrak and has cut the gap by 8.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on another racer, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Schlitzaugo is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 4 cars. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal has also moved up 4 positions to 14. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 4 spots to 15. In Roof Life is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to another racer, narrowing the distance by a little over 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 21st place, moving up 1 spot. Bunya Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot into 22nd place. Sidrak is now in 10th place. Amy has moved into 11th place. Jackal is now in 12th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 6th place. Elias X988 has also advanced to 7th place. They are close together, racing for 6th place. Elias X988 is climbing to 6th place. Komodo 3 is advancing to 8th place. Schlitzaugerko is moving up to 9th place. Sadrek is gaining rapidly on Akatora Cario, the gap shrinking by 12 seconds. Komodo 3 is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Newful Life has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Edelbach is now in 1st place. Elias X988 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Akatora Cario, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. In 3807 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Newful Life has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Anonymous 983, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Darth Blazer is narrowing in on Naibe, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kia Petuum moves up to 4th place. The wife is gaining on M3D 807. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Anonymous 93, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Cydrak is closing in on Schlitzaugerko and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Akitoru Kaio has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bunny Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Naibe is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 13. Enmu for Life and M3D 807 are battling closely for 16. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. Cedric is gaining on Schlitzaugerko, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 1978 Porsche 935/78 and is currently in 3rd place. They started from the 11th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.892 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good climb up the field. Kia Petuum is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Kanaga 77 has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Schlitzaugerkoi has moved up to 7th place. Cedric is now in 9th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. The race is heating up with some steady moves. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over 6 seconds. Cedric is narrowing the distance to Komodo 3 by 1.7 seconds. Shell Gaming and M3D807 are battling closely for the 17th position. Adelbach is gaining on Darth Blazer now, just over a second behind. Aliasix98 is closing the gap to Perpetuum, now less than 2 seconds apart. Cedric is catching up to Komodo 3, the distance shrinking to about a second. Adelbach is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap quickly. Aliasix988 has moved up 1 place to 4. Schlitzauguko is narrowing the distance to Naga 77 and making a push. Cedric is gaining on Komodo 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Shiproman is closing in fast on Mufalef, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Adelbach is catching up to Darth Blazer, and the distance is getting smaller. Amy is gaining rapidly on Jackal, and looks set to overtake soon. The Vin XD is closing the distance to Shiproman steadily. Adelbach is catching up to Darth Blazer, but still has some ground to cover. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Hug3 are battling closely for the 15th position. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 22nd place. Shell Gaming is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Adelbach is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aliasix98 is catching up to Adelbach and reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Schlitzaujo and cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Schlitzaugogo and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on a Katakuro Kario, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Then XD is closing in on Mufalife, reducing the distance by 1 second. Schlitzaugojo has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cedric is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Aliasix98 is gaining on Adelbach, closing the gap to less than a second. Cedric is catching up to Naga 77, now just a few seconds behind. Perpetuum is also closing in on Cedric, making the battle for those positions quite intense. Welcome back, Genome. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Darth Blazer is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Nyby, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. Schlitzauger is closing in on Elias S98, narrowing it by over a second. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Here Petuum is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 12th place. The Vin XD is moving up one spot to take 17. Meaningful Life and an M3D807 are battling closely for 15th place. Ingomi Kringleberry has moved up one spot to 22nd. Daria Bonnier Shell Gaming has also gained one position, now 23rd. Edelbock is gaining on Darth Blazer and is now just a few seconds behind. Here Petuum is closing in on Naga 77 with a steady pace. Komodo 3 is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance between them. Schlitzauger is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Here Petuum is rapidly catching Naga 7077, now less than 3 seconds behind. I am also closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the distance to about 3 seconds. Here Petuum advances to 7th place. Jackal moves up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition climbs to 9th place. Nyby is leading the race in a 1978 Porsche 935/78, known for its iconic design and incredible speed. They have a comfortable lead and are setting the fastest lap of the race so far. The race looks strong for Nyby. Gina Jones is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hook 3 has moved up one place to take 13th position. M3D807 has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Schlitzauger Joe is narrowing the distance to LASS98, now less than a second apart. Hugger 3 is closing in on Naga 77, with the gap down to under 3 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Here Petuum is also closing in on Cydric with a 1.7 second reduction. The Vin XD has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Hope 3 is now just behind Naga 77, closing the distance to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Move for Life. The gap is down to just over a second. Someone is catching up to Funnier Shell Gaming. The gap is shrinking fast. Congratulations to Nyby on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naibe. You did an awesome job and won the race. That was really impressive. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Caxt V, you won the bet race, so you get the classic 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. Great work there. Schlitzaugogor, you took the lead with the most overtakes, so you get the 1980 Ford Capri Zaxby. Nice hustle. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Nissan R380. A 2 is that it was one of the company's most advanced racing cars of the time, featuring a lightweight fiberglass body and a powerful 3-liter V12 engine. It was built specifically for endurance racing and was designed to compete against the best European competitors. It's impressive how Nissan developed such a sophisticated machine back in the 1960s. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Chinook Mark II from 1966 has that classic vintage vibe, and it might have some solid handling. But the Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968 is known for its agility and lightweight design. I'm leaning towards Maya with the Porsche because its design is optimized for sharp turns and speed on tight circuits like Anadar. Still, the vintage charm of Adenauer 44's Chinook could surprise us, especially if it handles well on the course. It should be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Cheerleading Chicone, 101, and Justice for Wisp. So glad to see you both back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Anadera Circuit International. Vintage Ultralights class is up front with Perpetuum in the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider on pole. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Cheerleading Chicone. 101 in first place, Perpetuum in second, and No 4 Life in third. Kai Railfen and Adonaut 44 are battling closely for 4th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Drenone are fighting hard for 8th place. Renan is surging ahead, now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Justice for Wisp is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Renan are close together, battling it out for the lead. Shadow Army is now in first place leading the race. Cheerleading Chicone 100 and 1 and Renan are battling closely for 2nd place. Jekyll has moved up to 11th position. Mutiteron 1991 is driving a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Perpetuum has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to be in first place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle between Perpetuum and Cheerleading Chicone 101 for the top spot is getting intense. Shadow Army is gaining on Drenone, now just under 9 seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap to Mutarona 1991, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Mutaturo 1991 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kai Railfan and Mutaturne 1991 are battling closely for 5th position. Kai Railfan is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Mutaturne 1991 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is racing a 1967 Nissan R3802. She is currently in 18th place, just behind her teammate Kai Railfan. Her race seems steady, but she has some positions to gain. Jackal is gaining on Frostbite 356, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 21st position. Adenut 44 is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Mutataron 1991 and Maya are also in a close fight for 6th place. Kai Railfan is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Mutataron 1991 is in 6th place. Adenut 44 has made a strong move and is now in 2nd place. Frostbiter 356 is gaining on Mutataron 1991, closing the gap significantly. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 18. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Great job out there. Since Perpetuum got the fastest lap, they can claim the vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider. Maya, you won the bet race, so you also can take home the same vintage Porsche. And justice for Wisp, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monocle. Well done to everyone. This was such an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in soon so your favorite AI can race. Don't miss out. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Porsche 962C Short Tail from 1984 is a classic and well known for its racing pedigree and speed, especially on tight, technical circuits like Macau Gia. The Nissan NP35 from 1992 is a bit more modern, but might not have the same racing history and agility as the Porsche. Given the track and the car choices, I would probably lean towards the Porsche for its agility and racing experience, considering the track layout. But the Nissan could surprise us if it handles the tight corners well and has good acceleration. It should be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Macau Gia track. The car in pole position is from Group C, Falls, driving a classic 1989 Sauber C9. Let's see how it handles those tight turns. Falls has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Nonstop Gaming in second place. Jacko is currently in third place, staying competitive early on. Nonstop Gaming is holding a slight lead over Falls for first place. Amy and Jacko are still neck and neck for third place. Here Paytoum and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Gilded Sarkophagi is now in 6th place. Renon and Eturivan are battling closely for 9th place. Kozensk Coast has moved up to 11th place. Renon moves up to 9th place. Kozensk Coast and Eturivan are battling closely for 10th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. AT Pope is driving a 1992 Peugeot 905. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Here Paytoum is driving the Mazda 7878, a legendary rotary engine car. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Justice for West is driving a 1990 Jaguar XJR12. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Here Paytoum is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Shell Gaming is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1984 Porsche 962C Long Tail. They are maintaining a strong position and seem to be pushing hard with consistent lap times. No for Life and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is advancing one spot to take 17th. Mako Chaos and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 17th position. New for Life, and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is gaining on More for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to 18th place. Maho Chaos is driving a Sauber C9, a classic Group C car known for its speed and handling. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. Maho Chaos is making a big move to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Druafalse is right behind Hingle, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. Druafalse is now in 1st place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up to 2nd. Jacko is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Gear Perpetuum is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Druafalse on winning the race at Macau Gia. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Druafalse for winning the race. That was an amazing performance, well done. And a big shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the classic 1985 Lancia LC2 from Group C. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is that it was specifically designed for hill climb racing and was built to be lightweight and agile. It was custom made for the challenging hill climb courses in Europe, and its sleek, minimalist design helped it excel in those competitions. This car is a rare and fascinating piece of racing history that showcases Porsche's innovation and passion for racing. Looking at the stats, Perpetuum seems to have a better track record, with 5 wins out of 27 races and a top ranking. A Kai Railfan has yet to secure a win in 16 races, which might make them the underdog here. Based on those numbers, I would lean towards Perpetuum for the win. But hey, anything can happen in racing, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Hey Kai Railfan, don't worry, every race is a new chance. Keep at it, and who knows, maybe today will be your day. Just gotta stay positive and enjoy the ride. Let's see how these drivers do on the track now. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Bugatti. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Coupe Type 61, Monaco d'Audecy. Let's see how she does. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, Gina Jones is in second place, and I am currently in third place. The race has just begun, so positions might change quickly. Gina Jones is now in first place. Jekyll has moved up to third. Justice Forrest is in fourth. Jenna and Wolf advances to 8th place. Shoot 'em Up and DJ Lone Wolf are battling closely for 8. Etterwaven climbs 2 spots to 10th. Now what? Jillian Wolf moves up 1 spot, into 7th place. Jillian Wolf and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Etruan and Shoot 'em Up are fighting hard for 9th place. Renown is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Etrivan has climbed to 9th place, also moving up 1 spot. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is now in 10th place, gaining 1 position. Shadow Army is moving up to 12th place now. Shadow Army and Shoot 'em Up are close together in a tight battle for 11th and 12th place. Jillian Wolf is now in 7th place. Brunon and DJ Lone Wolf are battling closely for 7th position. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is now in 10th place after climbing up 1 spot. Shoot 'em Up and Shadow Army are neck and neck for 12th place. Close race. Amy is now in 5th place. Move for Life has moved up to 14th place. Jillian Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and someone are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Renan and Maya are fighting hard for 7th position. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to 11. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Justice for Wisp has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingle McCringleberry has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Justice for Wisp and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd position. Someone and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Justice for Wisp is now in 3rd place. I am moving up to 4th place. J Lone Wolf has climbed to 5th place. The race is heating up. Junon is climbing up to 6th place. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 9th place. Cheerleading Chikome 101 and Shadow Army are close together, battling for 9th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. New for Life and Cheerleading Kikoni 101 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. John Wolf and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Etru Raven and Naya are fighting hard for 7th place. No for Life is climbing up 2 spots to 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 1st place. John Wolf is now in 4th. Etru Raven has climbed to 7th. Jane Wolf moves up to 3rd place. Jinon is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone is moving up to 10th place. New for Life and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Huge congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for not only winning the bet race but also making the most overtakes. You both really showed some racing skill today. Now, congratulations to those drivers who were able to claim a car. Here Perpetuum, you get to take home the vintage Lola T290, a classic and beautiful machine. Enjoy your new car. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability at high speeds, because Talladega Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways and high-speed drafting. Handling is important too, but maintaining a high velocity while staying stable in the pack is key here. Cars that excel in aerodynamics and have a strong engine performance would likely perform the best on this kind of track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths and quirks. The Mercedes-Benz C320 from 2004 is known for comfort and solid handling, but it's not really built for speed on a track like Talladega. On the other hand, the Renault Clio 3 RS 197 from 2005 is a sporty hatchback with a reputation for agility and fun driving. Given the high speeds and the need for quick maneuvering at Talladega, I think the Renault Clio might have an edge because of its sporty setup. But it could be close, especially if the Mercedes can find a good slipstream and maintain stability. I'm leaning toward the Renault Clio for the win, but it will be a close race for sure. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. Jacko is starting on pole with a 2003 Seat Leon Capra R, so let's see how it kicks off. The race is just getting underway with Perpetuum leading, followed by Jacko in second place, and Gesterone 133,796 in third. Digiterz is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Kata is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 22nd. Gesterone 33 796 has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in third place. Maya is also making a move, now in 6th place. Frostbite 356 is gaining ground, now in 8th. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Perpetuum has moved into 2nd place. Gesterone 133,796 is in 3rd place. The race is heating up, with big moves happening. Defitz is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Cherugamadazach is also advancing, now in 19th place. Next to Romava is making moves, now in 21st place. Perpetuum is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just under 18 seconds behind. Jacko and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Frostbite 356 has moved up 1 spot to 8. For Life is gaining on Gesterone 133,796 rapidly, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Gesterone 133,796 is narrowing the distance to Perpetuum, cutting it down by nearly 4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jacko are battling closely for 4th. Chip Roman and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th. Haimais is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Singoshi is climbing fast, now in 26th place. Shipperman has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Forty Afro advances to 11th place. Etrivan and Drunon are battling closely for 12th place. Pero Gamersa climbs 2 spots to 14th place. Shipperman and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Etrivan is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Chero Gamersa is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Nexaramaval is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. No for Life and Shipperman are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Frostbiter 3, 156 and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Etrivan is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Cherogamersa has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Etrivan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Yesteran 133,796 and Shipperman are battling closely for 2nd place. Frostbiter 356 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. N Woo for Life and Frostbiter 356 are battling closely for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 5th. Kai Railfan is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shipperman is closing the gap on Perpetuum, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Pero Gamersa is gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Frostbiter 356 and Jesteran 133,796 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Etrivan has moved up 1 position to 7th. Shipperman is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Frostbiter 356 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Etrivan has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Troyven for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Saab 93 Aero Turbo. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get the 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS 197. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's keep the excitement going. Looking at the stats, Gina Jones has more experience with 160 races compared to Naibe's 27. However, Naibe has a better win rate with 4 wins out of 27 races. Gina Jones has only 10 wins out of 160 races, so her win rate is lower. Given that both are driving the same car and are at Istanbul Park, I would lean towards Naibe because of their higher win rate and current ranking. But Gina Jones's extensive experience could also give her an edge. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Istanbul Park, and Renault is starting on pole position. He's behind the wheel of a 29 BMW Sauber F1 909. Let's see how they race. The race is underway with Dranone leading, followed by me in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. Shadow Army and Troyven are still battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th place. Troyven has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Guild Sarcophagi are fighting for 8th place. Josh Gosh and Gina Jones are close in the 13th position. Cax TV and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Raven and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 7th position. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya in 9th place. Josh Biosh has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Naiba and Josh Biosh are close together fighting for 12th place. Komodo 3 has dropped 9 places to 20. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for 7th place. Caxed VV is advancing to 3rd place. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. Yordkis and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Cax Vivi and Dranon are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on cheerleading Chikomi 101, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Caxed VV is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Hingo McCringleberry are closely battling for 4th place. Cheerleading Tikon. Unrhythm 1 is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to 7. Etriwyvern is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Komodo 3 is driving a Ferrari F60, but it looks like they are currently not on the track with a lap time listed. Their race position is 10th, so they might be having some issues or just haven't set a lap time yet. Shadow Army is currently in 6th place, driving a Force India VJM-02. Their fastest lap is 1:38.01, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems to be steady for them so far. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 18th place. Yodkis is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. Mufa Life has moved up to 11th place. Mufa Life and Jacko are battling closely for 10th place. Kai Relfan is driving the Braun BGP 001 and is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:40.82. The race seems steady for them so far. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army and Renown are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko and Maybe are fighting hard for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Renan are battling closely for 4th place. Kai Railfan has moved up to 13th place. Cax VV is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Come Congratulations, Amy! That's an incredible achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Cax TV for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Force India V. Naiba, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2009 Toyota TF109. And to Shadow Army, incredible effort with the most overtakes. You can take home the 29 Force India V JM02 as well. Thanks everyone for participating and making this race so fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Queensland National has some tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and respond quickly to driver inputs would perform best. Good grip and stability would also be essential to maintain control at higher speeds through the winding sections. Power is important too, but without excellent handling, even a fast car might struggle to stay competitive here. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's quite the matchup. The BMW M1 Pro car from 1979 is a classic and has a lot of racing history behind it. It's known for its nimbleness and agility on the track. The Jaguar XJ220 from 1993, on the other hand, is a supercar with impressive speed and a sleek design. Considering the track at Queensland National, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I would lean towards the Jaguar XJ220 because of its top speed and advanced aerodynamics. However, the BMW M1 Pro car could use its agility to outmaneuver the Jaguar in the twisty sections. It'll be a close call, but I think the Jaguar might take it, if it can maximize its speed on the straights. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Queensland National. Caxt VV is on pole, driving a classic 2006 Ford GT Zone. Let's see how they do. Caxt VV has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Etroivern in third. Etroivern has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya and Etroivern are closely battling for second position. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Etroivern has just moved into first place. Caxt VV and Etroivern are still battling closely for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed up to fourth place. Naiba is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Jazz has climbed 2 spots to take 3rd place. Kai Railfan is making a strong move, climbing to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is closing in on Caxt TV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining positions, moving up to 4th place. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Caxt BV are battling closely for 3rd. Naiba has moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Naiba is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by almost 4 seconds. Jacko is moving up to 9th place. Naiba is now in 5th place. Dinha 17 has moved up to 9th. Kai Railfan is in 11th. Naiba is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Grinon is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot into the 10th position. Naiba has moved up to 4th place. Grinon has advanced to 6th place. Move for Life has climbed to 11th place. Caxt VV is in 1st place with a 2006 Ford GT Zone. They have the fastest lap time among street cars at 1:23.79. Their race looks strong with a solid lead. Kai Railfan is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds and 2/10. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Here Petuum is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is closing in on Jackal. reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 16th place. Perpetuum is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Perpetuum are closely battling for 7th position. Renan has moved up to 5th place. Perpetuum is getting closer to Cax TV, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has climbed to 12th place. Congratulations to a driver on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Ed Trivern on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Norma M20FC, which is a really sleek ultralight. Kai Railfan, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and also leading in overtakes. You can choose the 1993 Jaguar X JT20 in GT1. That's a fantastic return. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready to see what happens next? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. We want to see which car will take the lead in this race. Wow, thank you so much to the 2 new subscribers. I really appreciate your support. A big thank you to Janone for gifting those subscriptions. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the race and make yourselves comfy. Thanks a lot, Amin-san. I really appreciate the support. You're helping to make this stream even more awesome. Alright, so we have Cax TV in a 2012 Ford Focus RS and Retrieven in a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. The Ford Focus RS is known for its sporty handling and turbocharged power, which could give it an edge on a long and dynamic track like Grindelwald Long. The Opel Astra TCR, while also a performance car, is built more for racing circuits with a focus on aerodynamics and stability. Considering the car choices, I think the Ford Focus RS might have a slight advantage on this track because of its agility and power. But of course, driver skill and how the AI behaves can also change the outcome. Who do you all think will take the win? Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Haha, everyone's really feeling the aerosol of today. Looks like the hype is real for our racers. Let's see if anyone can make a big move and claim that top spot. Keep those hopes high and the energy up. Alright, everyone, the race at Grindelwald Long is underway. Cheerleading Ciccone. 101 is starting on pole in a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. Let's see how she can hold that lead. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is in second place, closely followed by Perpetuum in third. The race is heating up early. Perpetuum has moved up to second place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are closely battling for the 13th position. Jacko and Kai Railfan are nose to tail in 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 16th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Yunon and I are in a close fight for 7th place. Adanut 44 and Cax TV are battling it out for 16th place. Adanut 44 is currently in the 18th place driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Jackal is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Renon is trying to defend their position against Amy in 7th place. Gina Jones and Everlasting Apex are close together battling for 14th place. Renon has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz and another racer are fighting hard for 10th place. Everlasting Apex is currently in 15th place driving a 2016 Audi TT Key Cup. They are maintaining a steady position but haven't made any major moves yet. Pierre Patuum is currently in 2nd place driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy is closing in on Maya, trying to make a move for 8th place. Adanut 44 and Etrevern are nose to tail, fighting for 17th. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2017 ODR S3 TCR. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as 99. 90 might be a placeholder. Their race looks smooth so far, holding the top position. A driver just moved up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and the other racer are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 11th. Etrevern has also moved up one spot to 16th. Renon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. A driver is advancing one position to take 8th place. Shadow Army is also moving up one spot to reach 10th place. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Cheerleading Chickeny 101 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:59.126, indicating strong pace. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 BMW M220i ADAC. Catstve, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2012 Ford Focus RS. Lastly, Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 2007 Honda Civic FA. Well done to everyone. The Venturi 260LM from 1994 is pretty special because it was designed for racing with a focus on lightweight construction and aerodynamics, making it a real competitor on the track. Fun fact is that it was built by a small French manufacturer and is considered one of the rare and unique cars from the 1990s racing scene, often appreciated by collectors for its distinct design and engineering. Hey Kazi Shark, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Greninja. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stick around and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, you can totally do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the excitement and watch along together. Let's keep the fun going. Hey, I haven't heard of RBY before. Maybe it's some kind of racing slang or a new car. Could be something folks in the chat know better. Ha ha ha. Looks like we've got a lively chat. Everyone's excited to see which car will dominate today. Choo choo, all aboard the race train. And who is this diva? Well, maybe they're about to make a surprise move in the race. Hey! Ruby is an animated web series with a lot of action and characters inspired by fairy tales. It's pretty popular among fans of animated adventures. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career mode sounds like a great way to add more fun and challenge to the racing. If you haven't checked it out yet, make sure to head over to Discord or type !CareApp in chat to get all the details. Thanks for sharing that. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated when I go live, and you won't miss out on the fun. Thanks for stopping by. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite machine. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lotus Esprit V from 1996 has a classic sharp design and is known for its agility, but it's a bit older, so maybe it could be a little less refined compared to newer models. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 from 1994 is a really sleek car with a powerful engine and great handling, especially in racing scenarios. Looking at the cars, I might lean towards Bugs Bunny's Ferrari for the win because of its balance of power and handling, but the Lotus could surprise us with its maneuverability. It'll be exciting to see how they perform on Nemono Zeta. Oh hi everyone, the race is kicking off at the Nemono Zeta track. Maya is starting in first place driving a classic 1989 Ferrari 348 in the retro supercars class. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Maya in first place, Aetion 1792 in second, and Perpetuum in third. Hinkle McCrimelberry is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Jackal is climbing up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 9th place. Isosix is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also making moves, now in the 22nd place after passing 3 cars. Aetion 1792 is dropping back, now in the 26th place after losing 8 positions. Electric Mary is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7. Gina Jones has advanced to 10. Kai Railfan is holding on to the 13th spot, with Amin San right behind. Gilded Sarcophagi and I are battling closely for 15th place. Hey F40, great to see you back in the stream. We've missed you. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Glad you could join us again. No worries, Air 40. Looks like the Peugeot 205 T16 is making a comeback for some viewers. Airtriven, don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes the chat just doesn't send. Everyone's got their favorite cars here, and it's always fun to see which ones people root for. Who do you all think will take the lead as we go further into this race? Kai Railfan is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. One for life. has moved up 2 spots into 4th. Gina Jones has also gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Kai Railfan is climbing up to 8th place. Amin-san and Green Amber, Red Yellow Yellow, are battling closely for 12th. Gilded Sarcophagy is advancing to 14th place. A big thank you to Electric Mary for subscribing at tier 2. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here and helping to keep the stream going. Thanks so much, Jazz from Twitch, for cheering 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream fun and running smoothly. Thanks again. Hey Electric Mary, welcome back to the stream. So glad you can join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy. Jacko is advancing to 4th place. Kai Railfan is moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Maya and Gina are still close together battling for 7. Shadow Army has moved up to 22nd place. The track seems to favor the older, high-performance cars, like the Lamborghini Countach and Porsche 959, as they are near the front. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing a few slower lap times and overtake. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones is catching up to New for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Eliasix98 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 20th place. Amy has advanced to 21st place. Kazishuk is now in 7th place. Amin-san has moved up to 9th place. Ezesix is in 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 10th place. Eliasix98 has advanced to 13th place. Someone is now in 17th place after moving up 1 spot. The Retro Street Cars class is quite competitive with a mix of older and newer models. The track Nemuno Zaidas favors handling and agility, which benefits cars like the 1992 Cizeta Morida and the Porsche 959. Overall, the combination seems to reward cars with good balance and cornering ability. Alias X98 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Yunnan has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alias X988 is in the 11th place, driving a 1996 Porsche 911. 9.3 GT Tour. Their fastest lap is 1:32.6 to Porto. The race seems competitive with steady pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to New For Life, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Alias 98 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Renan is moving up one spot to take the 13th place. Renan and Maya are battling closely for the 12th position. Ezeshix and Renan are in a tight fight for the 13th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo .AC. They are currently in the 9th place and have a best lap time of 1 minute 33.194 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Jackal is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one place to 8th. Alias X98 has also gained one position, now in 10th. Ezeshix is climbing to 12th place. Cheerly Jika 101 is advancing to 17th place. Bugs Bunny is moving up to 20th place. Alias Sanity 8 is climbing up to 8th place. Renan and Maya are battling closely for the 13th spot. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. New For Life and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Electric Murray. Kai Railfan has moved up to 5th place. Aminsan is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 17th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 15th place. Someone has advanced into 13th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is now in 16th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 19th place. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Electric Murray are battling closely for the lead. Ezeshix is gaining on No For Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 17th. Gina Jones is dropping back to 13th place. Kai Railfan is climbing up to 4th place. Katsishuk is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 24th place. New for Life and Essa6 are battling hard for 10th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 13th place. Essa6 has moved up one place to take 10th. Jinan has also gained one spot and is now in 11th. Bugs Bunny has moved up one position to 15th. Electric Mary is in 2nd place, driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach Q5 2V. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 710 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace, close behind the leader. Katsishuk is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Katsishuk, cutting the gap by 10.9 seconds. Kai Railfen has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1996 Porsche 911-993G 22. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds and 52 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good position with consistent lap times. Jinan is climbing up to 10th place. Cheerleading Chacone 101 is catching up to No for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is advancing to 16th place. No for Life is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:32.577. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Elias 988 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Yinon is gaining on Gilda Kapofagi, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Cheerleading Chacone 101 and No for Life are battling closely for the 13th position. Shadow Army is closing in on Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance by over a second. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Cheerleading Chacone 101 is now in 13th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is driving a 1992 Suzuki Mortar B16T. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.887 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. She is currently in 25th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29.73 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205D16. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 33.235 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front. Dan is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT. 2. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 321 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Eli 6988 has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Maya is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Renan is climbing to 8th place. Ezra Shakes and someone are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 14th place. Someone and Ezra Shakes are battling closely for 11th place. Everlasting Apex and Groningen are fighting hard for 22nd position. Ezra 6 is just ahead of Gilded Sarcophagi in the fight for 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Groningen are closely matched for 22nd position. Elias 698 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1 second. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Cheerleading. Kikoni 101 is closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone has gained 2 positions to reach 9th place. Amundsen is now in 21st place and seems to be having a tough time. Bugs Bunny has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 21st place. Groningen has moved up to 22nd place. Joey has moved up to 23rd place. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Elias 6988 is narrowing the distance to Jazz, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Katishuk has moved up to 7th place. Joey is gaining on Groningen, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kai Railfen is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach OP 5000Q. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:27.992. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 3.6 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Maya are battling closely for the 17th position. Groningen has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Electric Mary has just moved up to first place. Kai Railfan is now in second. Jackal has climbed to third. Jinan is moving up to 7th place. Another racer is climbing to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by over a second. Renan is closing in on Kazishuk rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up 1 place to 9th. Gilded Sarkophagi has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. New for Life is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 18th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo.Tom. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 32 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Chaz has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X98 is now in 4th. Kazashuk has advanced to 5th. Ezra 6 is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is in 10th place. New for Life is gaining fast on Jackal, now just 8 seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 13. Everlasting Apex and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 18th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. The fight between Everlasting Apex and Maya for 16th place is heating up. Everlasting Apex is now in 16th place. The battle for 17th is heating up with Maya and Everlasting Apex close together. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.478. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Kazashuk is now in 13th place and struggling a bit. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Ezra6 is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Kazishuk is now in 22nd place and seems to be having a tough time. Kai Railfen is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 13th place, climbing 1 spot. Welcome back to the stream at Higher Fail. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Kai Railfen is gaining on Electric Mary and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Essex has moved up one position and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Jackal has advanced to 11th place. Someone has gained one spot to take 6th place. Ngufa Life is climbing to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 13th place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 14th place. Kai Railfan is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 16. Greninja has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Ilias X988 has moved up to 3rd. Joey has advanced to 18th. Ilias X98 and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Renon is advancing 1 position to take 4. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Ilias X988 has moved up to 2nd place. Essex is now in 6th. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved into 9th place. Jackal is in 10th place. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Electromare has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.680. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top 2. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 7th place. Bugs Bunny is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Ilias 98 is closing in on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Electric Mary is also moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is gaining on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electromary is closing the distance on Jackal, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex advances to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition moves up to 14th place. Maya and the Spanish Inquisition are close together for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 4 spots to take 3rd place. Ezershakes has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Electric Mary is charging through the field, now in 4th place. Jackal is climbing up to 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. No for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. SO6 has also moved up 2 spots into 9th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Lord of the Jungle advances 1 spot to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition also moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Bugs Bunny is making a strong move, climbing to 16th place. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 17th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is gaining ground, now in 18th place. Jinan is driving a 1996 Porsche 911-993 GT2. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 28.892 seconds. The race looks competitive, with Jinan staying close to the top contenders. Electric Mary moves up to 4th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on More for Life, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to take the lead. Electric Mary is now just a short distance behind Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. ISO6 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jinan is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Bugs Bunny is catching up to Maya, now less than a second behind. Electra Mary has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 5th place. Electra Mary is now in 2nd place. Jinan has moved up to 7th. Someone has advanced to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo time. They are currently in the 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 32 seconds. The race seems competitive, with some close lap times among the top racers. Joey is now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 12th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 13th. Kai Railfen is now in 2nd place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 2nd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. ISO6 is advancing to 8th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 14th place. Cheerleading Chicone 1 and Maya are battling closely for 16th place. Renan is closing the gap on Jazz quickly. trimming it down by 1.2 seconds. Someone just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Elias Cessna98. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11th place. Bugs Bunny has also gained a position and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 12th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 11th place. Maya is closing in on Cheerleading Chikoni 101, cutting the gap by 940 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jazz is catching up to LASX98, and someone is closing in on Drunon, both reducing their gaps by 1.6 seconds. Greenijeb is climbing to 19th place. Amy is moving up to 21st place. Aminson is driving a 1987 Porsche 959, which is known for its advanced technology and impressive performance for its time. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:28.988. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 13th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up to 14th place. Maya is in 15th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 15th place, also gaining one spot. The retro street cars class, with diverse models, is creating close competition, especially with older and newer cars mixing in the top positions. The Nemano Zedas track favors handling and agility, which benefits lighter, nimble cars like the Porsche 959 and Ferrari 348. Overall, the combination seems to promote tight racing and strategic overtakes. New for Life is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is catching up to Greninjab and closing the distance steadily. Ezra 6 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Maya has also gained one spot, now in 15th. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 31.785 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Elias X98 is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ezra6 is also closing in, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. So Life has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Jazz is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to less than a second and a half. Isachix is catching up to a racer ahead, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Jazz is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 14. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the distance to Green Amber Red Yellow by 2.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 2 places and is now in 15th position. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Everlasting Apex and Maya are battling closely for 17th. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by over a second. Renan is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Move for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Renan is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Isachix is making a move, closing in by over a second. Greenishep is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Renan's gap is shrinking quickly with that 3.7 second reduction. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Greenishep is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1992 Cizeta Morada 416T. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Electric Murray has just moved into the lead, taking first place. Kai Railfan is now in second position. Jackal has climbed into third place. The race is heating up. LESX98 has moved up 1 spot to take fourth place. Greeninjeb is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is now in 5th place. Renan has moved into 6th. Ezotix is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1987 Buick GNX. The race seems to be quite competitive with some close times among the top drivers. Green Amber Red Yellow is holding on to the lead in that tight battle for 14th place. New for Life is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is just ahead of Graninjeb in that close fight for 19th place. Both battles are heating up as they approach the next corner. Elias X988 has moved up to 3rd place. Renan is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by over a second. Cheerleading Chicane 100 and 1 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place. Renan has moved into 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th. The race is heating up. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 17th place. Greninjap has also moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Bugs Bunny is now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 21st place now. Shadow Army is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Greninjap and Joey are battling closely for 18th place. Easer6 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. Welcome back, Tenkaman 704. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Kai Railfan is now in 1st place. Elias X988 is gaining on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Ezer6 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Ezer6 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Ezer6 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he keeps this pace. Ezer6 is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird Dotty. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 26.989 seconds, which is the quickest lap so far in the race. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo .0. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 31.785 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper R T10. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. Shadow Army is in 13th place, while Bugs Bunny is in 10th. Shadow Army needs to gain a few positions to catch up, but Bugs Bunny is holding a solid top 10 spot. The race is close, so anything can happen in the final laps. is now just a second behind Gilded Sarcophagi. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the distance to just 2 seconds. Ilias X98 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just under a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, now less than 3 seconds behind. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 80. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 30.232 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are not in the top 10 yet. Gilded Sarcophagi moves up to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap. Amundsen is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance between them. Yeah, totally. The Nemeno Zaidas track really makes each car's personality shine, especially with those shots showing off the layout. It's like watching a high-speed dance across the circuit. I love how the AI handles those tricky turns. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Shadow Army. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Renan and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a 1992 Suzette Morita 416T. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.392. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. Jackal is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is in 13th place, while Bugs Bunny is in 11. They are close, but Bugs Bunny has the edge right now. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. She is currently in the 25th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29.73 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top group right now. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Bugs Bunny. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is driving in 1994. Ferrari F355. Berlinetta F1. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.405 seconds. The Retro Street Cars class seems competitive with a mix of classic models, and the Nimmo Zeta's track favors handling and agility. The car choices with good lap times are mostly lightweight or well-balanced, helping drivers maintain high speeds and overtake effectively. Greninja is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30. They are currently in the 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 33.24 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Jazz is now just behind Elias's 98, closing the gap to less than a second. Azer 6 is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias 98 is advancing one position to take second place. Electric Mary and Elias X98 are closely battling for second. Shadow Army and Bugs Bunny are fighting hard for 11. Electric Mary and Elias X98 are battling closely for second place. Renan has moved up one spot to 5th. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 11. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 14th place. Amin Sun is getting closer to Maya and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kai Railfan is driving a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000Q, a classic retro street car known for its sharp design and powerful V12 engine. They are currently in first place and setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 27.992 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Electric Mary. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on cheerleading Chikone 101. Amin Sun is closing in on Maya in the middle of the pack. Renan has moved up to 4th place. Jazz and Renan are battling closely for that position. Amy is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Elias X98 is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is catching Electromary, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to 11th place. Renan is gaining on Electric Mary and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amin San is closing in on Maya and reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 13th place. Neverlife has moved up to 14th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 15th place. Amy's car is a 1987 Buick GNX, currently in 18th place. The race for her looks steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. She needs to pick up the pace to move up. Renan is gaining on Electromary and the gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army has moved up one spot into 16th place. Amin San is closing the distance to Maya, and the gap is down by 2.1 seconds. Maya is in the lead with a Ferrari 348 from 1989. She has a solid start and is maintaining her position well. Her fastest lap is 132.606. Maya is in the lead with a Ferrari 348. She has a solid start and is maintaining her position at the front of the pack. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1989 Ferrari 348. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 132.442. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a second behind cheerleading chicken. 101. Aminsan is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job! Haha, sounds like quite the action. That Porsche was definitely pushing close to the limit. Always exciting to see the chase cam in full swing. Really adds to the thrill of the race. And Jazz, looks like you're having fun with the emotes? Remember, anyone can join the fun by typing !race and picking your favorite car. Who's everyone rooting for today? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Lasatha circuit, I would probably go with the Ferrari Ferrari from 2015. Its combination of advanced hybrid tech, aerodynamics, and high top speed makes it well suited for such a demanding track. The LaFerrari's hybrid system offers excellent acceleration out of corners, which is crucial on a circuit like Le Mans. Plus, its overall power and handling would give it a significant edge over many of the other cars on this list. Ha ha, I hear you, Air 40. The modern F1 cars are really something to watch, especially how they slice through the track. It's like watching a lightning bolt race around the Sarte. Who's feeling lucky enough to pick one of those for their AI? Welcome back, Janet 2. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in chat. It's that easy. I'll show you the list of your selected cars so you can keep track of what you're racing with. Give it a try. Welcome back, Bobardo. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram page, so make sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want the link to check out the photos, just type !Instagram in chat, and our bot will send it right to you. Keep those camera fingers ready. Hey everyone! Just a quick tip for today's race. Remember, every car you pass gives you extra points. So starting further back isn't necessarily a bad thing. It can actually be a big advantage because you'll have more chances to overtake and rack up those points. Sometimes starting at the front means less action and fewer overtakes. So don't be surprised if the car starting at the very back ends up scoring higher in the end. Keep watching and see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Jumbo Finn. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Alright everyone, The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, looking at the stats, Aetion 1792 has a bit of a head start with 10 races and 2 wins. Amin-san has more experience with 67 races, but a slightly lower win rate. The ranking suggests Aetion 1792 is a bit more successful overall. But with more races, Amin-san might have some hidden skills. Based on this, I'd probably lean toward Aetion 1792, having a slight edge in this race. But it's going to be close. Both drivers are driving the same Ferrari, so it really comes down to how they perform on the day. What do you think? Thanks to F40 for the race suggestion. The race is just kicking off at La Sarthe, and in all random class, Kai Railfin is starting in pole position, driving a 2018 Ferrari SH71H. Let's see how they do. Kai Railfin is leading the race from the start, followed by Aetion 1792 in second and Bugs Bunny in third. The top 3 are already pulling ahead early on. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Frostbite A3 156 is also making moves, now in 13. Here Petuum is gaining ground, now in 19. It's interesting how the chicanes really shake things up, huh? They keep everyone on their toes, and perfect top speed isn't always the key here. Looks like Air 40's got their eyes on the road car class glory. Would be neat to see one of those take the top spot. We're only on lap 1, so plenty of race left to see who really shines. Looks like the Ferrari squad is really pushing ahead. But remember, in this race, anything can happen. These AIs love to keep us guessing. I wonder if they've got a secret strategy up their sleeves, or if they're just racing on pure instinct. Frostbite 356 is climbing fast into 4th place. Katsushuk is making a strong push into 7th. Kirpetuum is also gaining ground, now in 11th. Katsushuk is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Kirpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take Tace. Jambofin has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 21st place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Bobardo are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk is gaining on cheerleading Ciccone 101, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kai Railfan and Aetion 1792 are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Katsushuk has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th. Jambofin is gaining on Bobardo and is now just a few car lengths behind. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Pizzaman 134 is closing the gap to Amy and is now less than a second behind. Bobardo is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Kirpetuum has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Kirpetuum has just moved up to 6th place. Jambofin is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 16th place. Bugs Bunny is rapidly catching Azer6, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kirpetuum is gaining on Katsushuk, cutting the distance by 1 second. Tenkami 974 is narrowing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen and Kai Railfan are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Jambofin has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Azer6 is closing the gap on Air 40, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Azer6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pizza Manon 134 has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Jazz and Pizza Manon 134 are battling closely for 17th position. Amundsen is now in first place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 has moved up to 8th place. Bobardo and Cheerleading Ciccone 101 are battling closely for 8th position. Joey's closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Essex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling in closely for 14th place. Frostbite 3 156 is climbing to second place. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the gap to Air 40 by 2.3 seconds. Jazz and Pizza Manon 134 are battling closely for 17th position. Jan Bofin advances to 6th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 moves up to 7. Essex climbs to 14th. Bobardo is gaining on Cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and Pizza Manon 134 are battling closely for 16th place. Chip Berman is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 29th place. Tang coming in 704 has moved up one spot to 11. Yeah, that old Curtis Craft 500B really knows how to hang in there. Sometimes those vintage cars surprise us with their resilience. Maybe it's got some secret tricks up its sleeve. Keep an eye on that one. Who knows when it might make a comeback. Frostbite to 356 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Tankman in 704 is catching up to Joey, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Tankman in 704 and Joey are battling closely for the 10th place. Frostbite to 356 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. ATN 1792 is inching closer to Kai Relfing. Done. Electric Murray is gaining on Mem Wu for life and closing the gap rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a move on the Spanish Inquisition. Meanwhile, Kai Railfan is catching up to Frostbite to 356. Tankman in 704 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by a little over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one position to take 21st place. Kai Railfin is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5.9 seconds. Ai Raphael is also closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Frostbite 56 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Kai Railfin has moved up to second place. Aetion is 1792, is closing the gap on Amundsen by 1.2 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Electromary has moved up one spot and is now in the 26th position. Perpetuum is gaining on Kazashuk, now just over 5 seconds behind. F40 is closing in on Barbado, cutting the gap by over 13 seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to 81 1792, now only 2.5 seconds apart. Ginkle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, now just under 8 seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap to a little over 2 seconds. Tenkamen 74 is catching Cheerleading Chikoni 101, now only 1.3 seconds apart. Diatin, Iritithe. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Tenkamen 7 War has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Joey has also gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. Kai Railfen is gaining on Frostbite 356, closing the gap significantly. Everlasting Apex is making a move on Jambo Fin. Katsishuk is catching up to 81,1792. Kai Railfan is gaining on Frostbite 356, and the gap is shrinking fast. Katishuk is closing in on 81,092, with a good pace. Yambofin is catching up to Joey, just a little behind now. Gina Jones is gaining on Bugs Bunny, and closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 6.4 seconds. I am closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, and cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Kia Petuum is rapidly catching Kazishuk, now just under 7.5 seconds behind. Jambofin is closing the distance to Tenkamen 704, now only 2 seconds apart. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is gaining on Babardo, with the gap down to 1.5 seconds. Jambofin is gaining fast on Tenkamen 704. The gap is shrinking quickly. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Cheerleading Chikone 100, and one is making a move on Bobado, closing the gap a bit more. Jambofin is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap to just under a second. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is also closing in on Bobardo, now only a few seconds behind. The battle for 11th place between Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Bobardo is heating up. Here Petuum is gaining on Kadishuk, now just 6 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, with a gap of 5.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Ezer 6, now only 2.7 seconds apart. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Kai Railfan and is now within 3 seconds. Katishuk is catching up to Frostbiter 356 and is less than 2 seconds away. Amundsen is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Eza 6, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Gina Jones quickly, now just a few seconds behind. I am closing in on Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance steadily. Kazashuk is gaining rapidly on Frostbiter 356, now just a few seconds behind. Frostbiter 356 is catching up to Aetion 1792, closing the gap steadily. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Amundsen is gaining on Kai Railfan, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Frostbiter 356 is closing in on Aetion 1792, reducing the distance by 11.1 seconds. Here Petuum and Kazishuk are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Amundsen and closing the gap rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move towards Shadow Army. Tenkamainen 704 is steadily closing in on Bobardo. Yambofine is gaining on Perpetuum, now just under 2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry by over a second. Maya is narrowing the gap to Bugs Bunny, now just 1 second apart. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frostbite 156 is gaining on H101792, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Katsashuk is catching up to Frostbite 356, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Katsashuk is catching up to Frostbite 356, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on the victory. Well done on your win. Wow! Congratulations to Kai Rail fan for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amin-san for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 2018 Ferrari SH71H Perpetuum. You did the most overtakes, so you also earn the same car. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Keep it up. Sure. A fun fact about the Kuruma Cup racing car class is that these cars are inspired by real-life Japanese compact cars, and are designed to be both affordable and fun to drive in the game. They emphasize tight handling and quick acceleration, making every race exciting. It's like racing go-karts, but with a more stylish and sporty look. Looking at the stats, Kai Railfun has more experience with 23 races, but has a lower win rate, only winning 2 times. They are ranked 60, which suggests they might struggle against more experienced drivers. On the other hand, I, Amy, have entered a lot more races, 165, with 10 wins, and I am ranked higher at 34. Based purely on those stats, I would say I have a better chance of winning this race. But race outcomes can always surprise us, so it will be exciting to see who takes the crown today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Vintage National Track. The cheerleading Chikone 101 is starting on pole in the 2019 IPS Kuruma. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Cheerleading Chikone 101 in first place, Kai Railfan in second, and Jain 2 in third pole. Ayman-san has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Thatnik NZ and Air 40 are closely battling for 11th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Wild Kevinon and Captain Canadian are closely battling for 18th place. Kia Petuum is currently in 8th place in the race. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma. The race seems quite competitive with close positions, but Kia Petuum is maintaining a solid mid-pack position. Marty Fries is in the 10th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma Dottie. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Kazushuk is in the 16th place and driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leader. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2.552 seconds. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma. The race seems competitive for them, close behind Perpetuum in 7th. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor drivers with consistent lap times, as seen with the top racers maintaining close times. The fast lap times suggest good handling and control are key here. Matthew Saurus Rex is in 22nd place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 3 seconds. The race for them seems tight, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is in the 13th position, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. She is close behind the 12th place driver and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Katsushuk is in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.82 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wild K. Winona is in the 18th position, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 829 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is in 14th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up and challenge for a better position. Kia Petuum is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.94, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top racers. Congratulations, Cheerleading Chicane 101. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Big congratulations to Cheerleading Chicane 101 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Kai Railfan for both winning the bet race and making the most overtakes today. You guys both earned a 2019 IPS Kuruma from the Kuruma Cup Todai. Well deserved. Hey, everyone. We're just doing a quick maintenance break, but we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for your patience and hang tight. Stay tuned, and we'll get right back to those AI cars racing soon.